Alright, pretty big news today. We got a surprisingly fast new patch. I did not expect it. I thought it was going to take longer. Let's have a look at that. So, we're not going to have a look at the summary. We're going to go straight into the balance update because this is a balance update. So the Cyclone rework they didn't really adjust anything, it looks like. So they left it like in the latest update where I also made a video. So now there's bonus damage against mechanical, and they did go for the Cyclone redesign. I don't really have an opinion on that. I think it's going to be not very good. But since the patch is now probably going to be live, then I guess I can do some testing, and in future games I can give you an opinion on that. Yeah, so let's not really dive into the Cyclone in this one. The Ghost, so they released the damage against anything but psionic units with the snipe ability so that it still one-shots zealots, which I think makes sense. And the EMP radius got reduced as well. I don't mind these changes because they are very small. They're probably going to be like barely noticeable. I think this is a change I always suggested. Like if you just reduce the damage of snipe so that it doesn't like 3-shot an ultralist, for example, you could take away some of the power that the Ghost has. But these changes, and that's kind of the theme of like most of the changes, are so small, are like reducing the snipe damage a little bit and the radius, that I don't think they're gonna have huge impact, but we'll see. Mine, this is also not gonna have a huge impact. Being able to unburrow them faster, maybe in TVZ it's gonna be a little bit nicer for some micro, but it's not like I said, these changes are so small that you're barely gonna see them. There's a lot of changes, but yeah, like this one as well, the medevac upgrade. I think this is also gonna be barely used, so it like has more regeneration, or like the rate, like the energy regeneration rate, not the healing regeneration rate. That's very important to mention. So it's just like how much energy it like gains. Minimap radius is increased. Also, I don't think that's like too significant. Most people don't look at the minimap anyways. Raven, now this is a little bit of a change that's gonna have an impact, because now you need to research interference matrix in the tech lab, and it does cost 50, and it takes like a minute to research. So that's gonna, yeah, it's gonna make TVP maybe a little bit harder. We'll have to see how much impact it has, because I feel like that may be pushing it a little bit too much, maybe. Halbat, it now shouldn't one-shot Zerglings anymore in late game TVZ. It's like Banelings two-shotting probes. That shouldn't be the case, yeah. And now the interesting parts, because like I don't see the Baneling. Where's the Baneling here? Ah, okay, the Baneling is there, just a little bit down. Zerg changes, okay. Move speed bonus reduced, so like if the lurker gets its upgrade for borrowing faster, it's now gonna not move faster. Yeah, nerfing the lurker I think it's necessary if you want to nerf the ghost. Lurkers are very powerful. And Fastus, it now starts off with fungal. I do like that as well. The energy upgrade was kind of, energy upgrades in general just never made a lot of sense. I like the fact that you can make an infestor whenever you want, and it just starts with a fungal. And it got nerfed as well, obviously, so being able to use it like instantly without having to research an upgrade, I think is always pretty nice. This I don't understand. It's not really a big change because it's also a very small change, but like buffing the best spellcaster in the game, the Viper, I'm not sure about that. This seems a little weird to me. If anything, you should have nerfed that ability, like the consume ability. Brute Lords are now moving faster, and Brutelings are weaker. That is also not a bad change, I would say. Once again, very small change, but Brute Lords are pretty slow. I think we can all agree on that. So giving them a little bit of a bonus speed, I don't think is a bad choice. Overlord, the deceleration speed increase from wait. It's for overlord creep. Okay, reduce the amount of time it takes for overlord to stop and begin creep threading. Okay, I see. Also, I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. Transport upgraded. Non-transport, I see, they want to make the drop lots maybe a little bit faster. Yeah, why not? Ultralist reduced. Like, these changes I have no opinion because they are so small, like, whatever. Hydralist. Get the upgrade a little bit faster. Also, like, such a small difference. It's like 7 seconds. And the cost is reduced by like 20. Like, this is so small, it doesn't, whatever. Baneling, and there's the interesting part. Bonus, damage bonus per upgrade reduced. So it doesn't do like per upgrade. So like now it does like 6 less damage against light units when they have +3. So that is a huge change in that regard. But at the same time, the health bonus gets removed. So it also has less HP. So this is a big change. This is a huge change. Baneling's the best unit in the game, probably. Against 2 base all-ins for the upgrades, of course, against Terran in particular. This could be a huge change. Like, how many games are just so stupid because the other guy is just making mass banelings and he's running into tanks, but doesn't matter. That's going to be interesting to see how this is going to play out. Banelings are pretty strong. The upgrades cost on air upgrades are reduced, and evolution chamber as well. That is quite interesting to see. Because now basically Terran has this is we'll have to see what it does, really. Because like all the upgrades are getting reduced, so that combined with the Hydra and like the baning speed, seems like it's better than dealing with mass baning, so I don't mind it too much. Shield upgrade cost reduced from 150. So here, yeah, shield upgrade cost. And air weapon, and like air upgrades as well. I don't really mind that. Like, let's read the reason. Air armor is generally considered less useful than... it's air armor as well, not the attack upgrade. So yeah. Whatever. Minimap radius also increased in the warp prism. Yeah, whatever. And this the change with the disruptor they are going with, so it's like a little bit of a bigger unit, more supply. So that mass disruptors don't have infinite shots in TVP. Could also be a good change. Tempests are moving faster, and then the mothership rework. The mothership rework is also something I don't really know about. So we're gonna have to see how it does. It's basically a smaller mothership that can use its abilities more frequently because they don't cost any energy. Sentry, Guardian Shield increase. Like, these are once again such small changes. Whatever. You can read all of them yourself. I mean, we've gone over them already. And then we already go to the bug fixes. So I jumped over the changes very quickly. In general, pretty good, I would say. A lot of small changes, obviously, but yeah, interesting to see how the Cyclone especially is going to perform, and the Baneling. And then at the same time, how like the Protoss units, such as the Mothership, it's like the Mothership now viable. Have to see. So here are some bug fixes, like this one, very annoying. And then the other interesting part is that now we have 9 maps in the 1-on-1 map pool, which I do think is quite nice to see more maps. making their way into the map pool, so you have like a more range basically. I hope these maps are not too weird, because the more weird a map is, the more it's gonna get auto-vetoed basically by every race. So hopefully these maps are all very, very playable, so that we have no like insta-veto maps, and then we can see these maps more frequently in tournaments. So that's very nice to see as well. And 2v2 maps also got changed. These are all older maps, I think. They're just rotating them in, which I also think is very nice to see. It's nice to see some old maps making their return. I actually forgot about some of those maps. I'm gonna have a look at them. But that's pretty nice, because like the map pool got pretty stale in team games. So just rotating in maps, I think it is. These are all maps that used to be played. I think is a great patch as well. Yeah, good patch. Presumably it's gonna come out today. I basically record this video as soon as it went live, so we'll have to see what this does. We're definitely gonna have some more testing about this. Yeah, so I'll keep you up to date. Yeah, we'll basically keep you up to date, and we'll see how it goes. We'll do some testing, I guess. Oh, I need some. Sorry, I need to turn on my fan. Okay. It's always so loud. Can I? Oh. It should be out in the next couple of hours on NA. And then it's going to be out on Europe, I guess, tomorrow. Yeah. To be honest, considering, like, let's have a look actually. Because the Cyclone got put into the unit tester, I'm pretty sure, so we can have a look now, because it's like finalized. Like now we got a patch, it's not gonna change. Like it takes forever for this to ever get changed, so this is how it's gonna stay. This is how it's gonna stay. So let's give it another test on the unit tester. The Cyclone. Let's do another Cyclone test. Maybe I'm also gonna make a video on that. But yeah, let's do another Cyclone test. I didn't want to do another Cyclone test because they changed so much, like so often in the end, that it seemed kind of useless. But from what it feels like, I think the Cyclone probably is not very strong.
Go ahead.
But let's have a look. So we're gonna do 15 Cyclones against 15 Blink Stalkers. And we're gonna micro load it. Yeah, not the worst trade. Oh, I need to aim. Wait, what is the movement speed?
Show me who you wanted. Got a target.
Wait, hello? Oh, this mod is like not. It doesn't work. This mod.
Nothing'll stop me.
They didn't put the movement speed in, or am I stupid? Yeah, they didn't put the movement speed in. So this is a slow Cyclone.
Got a target in mind.
Huh? We can't really do any testing. This is a so slow cyclone. This unit tester is not correct.
Cyclone receiving. Channel's clear, boss.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to see when the cyclone actually goes live. Which I think should be on NA fairly soon. Like if they already post the patch update and it says it's gonna be released today, it does seem like soon we're gonna have it. Thanks by the way for the free subs, Mosti, Zangos, and I has Burrito. Thank you very much for that. Actually, hold on a second. Okay. I guess let's play some games on the old patch. That's kind of sad that like I literally started my stream as soon as they posted this, and now we still have to play the old patch. But let's go. Let me know as soon as it's live on America. I'll be checking myself whenever I can. I'm just assuming it will be live first in America. That's how it always is. Oh, we're getting sniped by the leg guy. Well, this could take a while until we have a game. This could take some time. You can't get banned in StarCraft, you can basically do whatever you want. It's very difficult to get banned in StarCraft 2. Probably have to pay Blizzard money in order to get banned. Reporting somebody doesn't do anything. Like, this is even like a 600 amount. Come on, is there like nobody else playing? Or in this case, it's a 500 MMR difference. Is there actually nobody playing here? Come on. People out there, play some StarCraft. So lonely on top. Well, the thing is, it's not a, like, it doesn't matter if we get sniped like this. The thing is that there's literally nobody else playing, you know. Like, we two are basically the only ones on the ladder right now. At least, searching right now. Let me open up some other streams, let me see. Is anyone else streaming? Doesn't seem like it. I only see like Nathaniel's or Tree. They're all not in that MMR, so yeah. Oh man, the MMR is getting like closer and closer, come on. This is not how we want to do it. The more I have to leave here, the more he's gonna get us. Like, the easier he's gonna get us, basically. Thank you, Montian, for the long time resub. No, we can play on NA, but NA is pretty dead as well. We're just playing a dead game. At least at this MMR. Like, that's StarCraft. Like, between, let's say, like Bronze League and like 5,000 MMR, the game is like super alive. You can always find games. It's very nice. But as soon as you reach like GM level, the game is like super dead. Like, there's just not many people playing at high MMR anymore. Especially at my level, there's very few people, basically. There's very few people playing at my level. To be honest, this is getting kind of funny that I just keep on getting him. I really want to see how long it takes for me to find someone else. I really want to see that. How long does it take for us to find a game? We're gonna scan the entire ladder here. Just to find out. This could take like 20 minutes, just so you know. This could take like 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if I drop to 5k, that's what it is. Then at least I can still play the game. It's kind of sad for the people that I go up against, but yeah, this is kind of the state. The patch should be live in a few hours in America, and then tomorrow on Europe, is my assumption. Can we get below 5k or 6k? Let's go. I just had a reaction to the new patch. It isn't a lot, but yeah, I'll be posting that on YouTube. Well, the thing is, nobody else is searching anyway, so like, it's not like I can play the game. Like, I guess because of that guy, nobody is playing at this anymore. What happens? He spams like 1,000,000 APM, and that makes the game lag like crazy, so the game becomes unplayable. At that point, it's just stalling fast. Can you? No, I don't want to explain this. Just don't ask. Take it as it is. If you go up to like 1,000,000 APM and you make the like, if you go up to like a high APM, it makes the game like stutter and spike. Then you just fly your command center to the corner, and the other guy is gonna take like an hour to kill you, basically. Don't ask any more questions, otherwise I will just time you out. Oh, I found a game pretty fast there. Oh my god, the MMR is just getting too close. It's fine. We're nearly below 6k, let's go. This is entertaining. This is the entertainment that we came for. The new patch, I think it's pretty good. I like the new patch. It might not be the best changes, but like, a patch is a patch, I'll take it. Especially like fun changes like the Cyclone change could make for some great games. Maybe not at high level, but maybe on lower level. Maybe even at high level. Okay, we got him again, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like if we get below 6k, I'm just gonna do something else. I'm gonna do this until we are below 6k, by the way. I really don't mind actually tanking some more, like losing some more. I feel like that's very nice, because then I can do some... Like then we can get some TVZ maybe. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go below... Like any more than below 6k. Because I want to actually play some games here, I don't just want to sit here. Yeah, the hack or the exploit that he's using itself is like very underwhelming. It's not really... I'd be disappointed as well. You know what would be a great way of like hacking? If you could like just spawn units in the game. Like I start off a game and suddenly like 10 Ultralists in like 5 seconds into the game show up. Something like that. That would be the craziest thing I've ever seen. If you have like an actual cheat like that somehow. What the hell? How is this even possible? Now I get his 7k account? What is this? This guy is very good at sniping. He has multiple StarCraft 2 instances running or something. It's not a hack, it's just an exploit where you spam APM, nothing else. Makes the game unplayable lag. And that's it. I also asked a question what race made out the best since after the patch. Right now he's like not even connecting. Yeah, I think I'll do this for another like 5 minutes or a couple of minutes, and then I'm gonna do something else. I mean, it's not like I'm like completely like... It's not like I'm unemployed now, like I can still do other things. But what I want to actually do is just play some normal 1-on-1s. I just want to play some normal 1-on-1s. Like, I'm like a very nice guy in that regard, because like, the moment, you know, it's kind of funny, the moment I start playing on a new account, I rank up a new account, people always say, I'm smurfing. Like, the community is very toxic in that regard. But like, I'm like, don't you see it? I'm really trying my best to like not smurf. Yeah, TVZ, nice. Like, I'm really doing my absolute best, even after getting sniped for 10 games in a row here. I'm still trying my best.
Not enough.
That I don't have to like jump on a smurf account or something like that. That's how nice I am.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, now this is technically a Smurf account.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Because of how much MMR we have already lost here.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Bad. Go ahead.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready here.
What is the best way to counter ultras and lurkers? Well, against that setup, you kind of have to play a late game where you get many bases. You go up to like a ghost tank army. Oh wait, don't need to scout.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I'm very happy to be playing some TVZ actually.
Not enough minerals.
I hope this guy's not a cheeser.
What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's
Not
have a look.
enough minerals.
Well, SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
All right. What you want something? That's all.
You need to be morphing this into an extractor. This as well. You don't do that, you lose a drone.
Done.
Ah, attack the right circling, come on.
I'm listening. On the way. Certainly. Oh yeah.
Oh, that would have been nice to get another 2 circlings. Oh, he's going like triple hatch already.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
This means this is gasless, isn't it?
Got something. Got
This was a gasless.
nothing.
He really loves morphing drones into like buildings.
Yeah, from above.
Command center
Spore
upgrade.
crawler.
SCV ready.
Another cancer. Like, is this even worth it at this point?
Add-on complete.
Is that even worth it?
SCV ready.
Not really, I think. So yeah, we definitely want to do some damage against this type of stuff. Because he's playing gasless in the end.
Not enough
Oh, it
minerals.
looks like I can just run by.
Additional supply depot.
Oh, that queen was in position like really fast, however.
Add-on complete.
Okay.
Where's the hot? Talk to me, boss.
Oh, we're just gonna go in here.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. All day ready to raise some hell.
Unacceptable landing zone.
This SCV ready.
This is a lot of damage that we're getting done.
In the ring. SCV ready.
I need to be making a transition now.
What's going on? I'm waiting.
And we just
Not
go
enough
in once more.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's not in position.
Additional supply depots.
Another
required.
couple of juicy connections.
Bad news.
That's really good. And now the Banshee comes into play as well.
Additional. Research complete.
No, Spore Crawler.
Add-on complete.
There's gonna be another bunch of kills. Very strong connections once again.
Additional supply depots.
Talk to me. SCV ready.
It is a roach tag.
Call the ball.
Research complete.
SCV ready. In the rear. Want a piece of me, boy. I got my ear. Ready to roll out.
My macro really hasn't been going too well in this game, I have to admit.
Command center upgrade complete.
Armed and ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Who wants some?
But we're getting some good denial on these tumors. That's awesome.
Are you ready?
Insufficient. That's good.
It also appears like he doesn't have a base quite yet.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that is, and we might even get a cancel actually.
Boy.
Additional supply depots.
Are we getting another cancel? That's huge.
Not enough.
Ah, that was not very good to take that much damage, but it's okay.
SCV ready.
I think we're gonna group up. We're gonna reinforce our attack here with a bunch of medevacs. And now we're just gonna take it from there again.
Not
We're gonna
enough
repair
minerals.
up the banshees.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna send
Not enough
in.
minerals.
Yeah, I was about to say. I wanted to get some vision with the banshee to take out the overlord that I saw at in the start of the game.
SCV ready.
He should have 100% like units in position against this drop.
Ready for duck.
But I'm pretty sure I can get a cancel. I'm not sure if this is worth it, to be honest with you.
Where?
Because if he already has like the other base,
Not enough minerals.
then maybe this isn't like
Not
worth
enough
it.
minerals.
Because I did not have 1-1 upgrades, keep in mind.
Light swipe here.
I did this without upgrades, basically.
Now what? Picking up.
That's sort of
Additional supply depots.
just weak. It's just weak.
Additional
Okay, looks like he's gonna go for an attack, but he
additional
can't.
supply depots
I have
required.
Banshee still alive. Good reminder on how I should be using those Banshees.
Loud and clear.
There's no way you can do anything here.
Done and done.
Additional supply.
Oh,
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
By the number.
Waiting on you.
This better be good.
Ready.
stop moving! Like, what are you doing?
Additional supply.
Huh? Why is he like so casually moving in like this?
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready.
He's like moving in so casually as like, oh, I'm not getting upgrades by the way. As if he has like a strong timing, but like he doesn't have a timing.
Not enough
He's like far
minerals.
away from that.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, we need to get like some vision here with like this. Getting some of this.
Add-on complete.
Some overlords in the center. We're going to the side here to
Additional
take
supply
out everything that is down there. And there's nothing here, so like my opponent is
Center
just
upgrade complete.
really far behind, it looks like. He's just in a terrible, terrible position. Nothing else to say. He doesn't even have spores here in place. So getting another sick drop off.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, like usually I wouldn't be doing this, but you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm going to be attacking my opponent.
Insufficient.
Now this is not a very good decision,
Maximum supply.
since
Completed.
I'm a deterrent player. I am supposed to like turtle at this point. I'm not actually supposed to be attacking him. But like this game is like going so much in our favor
Mineral field completed.
that I simply don't give a shit. We're just that far ahead. I think there's nothing you can do.
Ready for dust.
Even if we just like push.
Mineral field completed. Mineral field completed.
Somebody, give me a
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field completed. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
It's getting too hot.
Come on.
Not enough minerals.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. 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 Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost. Go, go, go. I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
What are we doing now? Like counterattacks the entire game?
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
He's once again like really
Not enough minerals.
behaving as if he has like any business of being this aggressive.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
where's the
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
I should not be chewing across the map like I am.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost trip. Go, go, go. Ghost trip.
ready for dust off?
Go, go, go. I'm in deep. Armed and ready.
He had 3-3 actually. Like some things really went in his favor in that regard. Like his setup, like look at all the upgrades he's getting already. It really wasn't that bad. This I should have killed. Sick game. We need to run some ads. Let's do that. Danke dir, Matze. What return? Let's already search. Or actually, let's just wait a little bit. I have pretty low armor, so we're gonna find the game fast, so I'm just gonna wait a minute for the ads to be over. You love to watch TVZ? They are very rare though. They don't happen very often. Cures TVP? I don't know. I think everybody plays kind of similar. Nobody really has a distinct playstyle. Ugh, come on. You're wasting my time, you're wasting your own time. What is this? Should be easy to find a game. Just gonna take a few attempts. Man, my MMR is so low, look at that. I'm playing on the 6.1 account already. How could I even do that? Can I still get promoted to the GM today by leaving games? Yeah. At this rate, I'm gonna get my GM promotion today. Yeah, I'm getting GM by leaving all these games. It's amazing. The lower my MMR, the easier it's gonna be to find games. What is this? Now I can't search? Now I'm getting banned from Blizzard because I'm leaving games. Look at that. Or is it because of the patch? Kappa. Does Blizzard want me to restart the game? What is this? I guess I have to restart the game. I've never had this issue. Why do I leave games? I'm lowering my MMR so I can smurf a little bit. That's why. I'm just tanking MMR so I can play against some newbies. No patch, unfortunately. Just a weird bug. Huh? Hello? Now it says 101 rank play unlocks after 10 wins of the first. Come on, this account can't play ranked. Oh, now it kind of reset. Okay, there we go. What's the message when you like start a new account. He's very consistent. At this rate, we're GM in no time. Do I think the Cyclone got buffed or nerfed? I don't know yet. I want to test it, but we still don't have the patch live. I assume it's gonna go live in a few hours in America. Maybe we can still test it today. At this point, I just want to find one more game for my ego. As soon as I get a real game, I'm gonna do something else afterwards to avoid this guy. Yeah. I just want to find one more game, just for my ego, like one normal game. And then I'm good. Then we can do something else, like play on an A or something. Yeah, he's holding Europe hostage basically. How many games have we already left today? So we've left 17 games, I think it is. 17 or 8 or 16. And now we play this guy again. Nice, TVZ again. That's pretty sick.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Why am I
Not
leaving?
enough minerals.
Don't ask.
SCV ready.
There's a reason, but you can't know.
Bad.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the... Go ahead. Bad news. Big jump.
enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
The Grand Reaper has arrived. What? What's going on? Ready?
Let's have a look what hits us in this game.
Here. Who wants some? Gas from a
Insufficient Vespene gas.
got something for me to kill. Here comes the thing. SCV ready. Let's do this. On the way, certainly. Oh yeah, baby. You're the Reaper man. All right. SCV ready. What's it? Yeah.
Another extremely fast hatchery.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's got something for me to kill? SCV ready.
I think in this game I'll just do something else.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
On the way. Hit and run! Let's do this.
Oh my goodness. Now he feels amazing probably.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some?
Add-on
I
complete.
didn't even want to go that way. But
Unacceptable landing zone.
I guess I
SCV ready.
misclicked a little bit.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. Light it up. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Are you? SCV ready. Daylight's burning. I'm waiting.
I'll just do a little bit of a freestyle opening. When you go up against gasless, you can do a lot of things.
Add-on complete. Command
Like
center
being really greedy,
additional-
for example.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
Where did the overlord go?
Yes, indeed.
Hello?
Fighter foot. Transformation system.
Where did that overlord go? Went all the way here in the corner?
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Eh?
Ready
Oh, I
for
killed it.
liftoff.
What the hell? How did I kill it?
Now what?
SCV ready. Who wants some? Stop. You gonna get? I can't build here. Talk to me, boss. Right on. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
So we're just gonna dive in.
Through.
No, here's bendings. We're not gonna dive in.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Toxic. Where's the emergency?
Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Can't hold him alone.
Okay, let's be careful with that Viking.
Job. Sure thing.
Why would he do that? Have more marines than you have zerglings.
Ready for somebody. Get me out of this mess.
Oh,
Not enough
So-
minerals. Not enough minerals.
why I shouldn't be F2ing so much.
Not enough minerals.
This better be cool.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Armed.
Not enough
Okay, my
minerals.
medevacs are here. Let's see if we can accomplish anything.
Not enough
Probably
minerals.
not.
Additional supply.
I'll just try to gun down something.
Add on.
Like maybe some bandings, pick up,
Additional supply.
and leave.
Who wants some?
Deny some of the creep down here.
Go, go, go.
Do I have combat shields? Obviously, I would never forget such an upgrade.
Armed and
Not enough minerals.
gangway coming through.
Light flight's here.
Yeah, we're just gonna rotate with our drops. That was a little bit more expensive than it should have been.
Gas. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
I have more than enough medevacs to like pick up and leave. So I think we can take this fight. Gonna lose one medevac in the process, but that's totally fine. We're killing so much actually. And then I can always pick up the rest
Light flight
if I do it correctly. And then
ready for pickup.
Coming through.
we can always drop on top here. He probably sent all the units down there. So he probably doesn't have enough to be able to defend here. Like he probably doesn't have enough to defend the other base at the same time. Like this drop is gonna be putting on a lot of pressure. Oh, that's terrible. Just gonna drop here.
Base.
I hope I bought enough time. Oh, this should not have happened.
Not enough.
Oh, man. How can I pull apart so quickly? Just because I didn't have the wall open or raised here. That was really bad. Like that one depot really fucked me.
Talk to me.
Unbelievable.
Not enough.
I have no
minerals.
tanks actually.
Ready.
I have no tanks. This is a fight without siege tanks.
Completed.
I can't win this fight.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up or dropping off.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, don't unsiege.
Upgrade complete. Our SCPs are under attack. Add-on complete.
This better be good. We could use some help here. Go, go, go! You gonna give me orders? This gangway coming through. You gonna give me orders? Want a piece of me, boy?
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
This game feels like it's a lot closer than it actually should be.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
And now I might actually be losing.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for orders.
Our SCPs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Wait, I killed the hatch,
Not
but
enough
yeah.
minerals are under attack. attack. Not enough minerals.
Kind of hard to like
Not enough
do
minerals.
this.
Not enough energy. Not enough mineral field.
Only at 100
depleted.
supply. Not a very good sign.
Not enough.
Wait.
Who wants?
Mineral field. Unacceptable landing.
Oh, come on, where like the Zergling burrow, man? If I can't even land there.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
Huh?
enough minerals. Mineral field.
You crazy, man.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. In the pot.
Upgrade complete.
Picking up. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depot.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough
There's a hive
minerals.
attack.
Additional supply depots.
And Viper, shit.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
It's not doing very good.
Not enough minerals.
Brand new. Big jump. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Big way to run some.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Not mineral field depleted.
Ready for...
Not
Yeah, that looks pretty decent, I think.
Reporting for action.
not enough minerals.
Hydros.
Not enough
I think that's not the correct moment to take Hydros.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not
This better be good. You want a piece of me?
Commander,
I want some.
standing by.
not enough minerals.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
All because I didn't raise the depot earlier in this game.
Not
You even have 3-3.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
All because of this. When he did that run by and I like went for my attack. All because of this. You know, this goes back to like my SCVs getting stuck and I wanted to like... Here, these two SCVs. So like these two SCVs got stuck. So if I sent them back to mining, they would go like this way. So I lowered the depot, but then I forgot to raise it again. And because of that, the wall was wide open. And then these Zerglings did a lot of damage. Also because I rallied over here, because I thought there was a wall here. And now these Zerglings just do so much over here. Like at the same time I'm not microing my army properly. While he's floating like 1,000 resources as well. Like he has a mad bank right now. I don't know when the patch is gonna be live. It says today on the patch notes, so I assume it's gonna be in a couple hours already. I don't know who that was. Thank you J Pork for the new sub. Nicolato, thanks for the resub, and Doom MTG, thank you very much for the resub as well. Okay, let's go for another game. And we have to leave a bunch of games again, or what? How much effort do you put in? Fine, I'll go below 6k for you. Yeah, as soon as the new patch is out, I'll be testing some Cyclone shenanigans. Could be very nice. No, I'm below 6k now. I'm such a pleb. I don't want to beat him. I want to leave some games so that we can lower my ammo more. Yeah, I want to lower my ammo more. I want to beat up noobs. Come on, it's like the letter really that bad. Like, my account is already 5.9. Come on. Just give me a game. Against someone else. Like, my MMR is already so... Look at the MMR. How can you even be below 6k, man? Easy Gaming, Dankeschön. Danke für die Streams. Was sind eigentlich die kommenden Top 3 SC2 für dich? Am Freitag spiele ich im... I'm just gonna answer something in German quickly. Am Freitag spiele ich in einem Turnier. Mittags, da werde ich auch selber streamen. In ziemlich genau einem Monat findet wieder eine Dreamhack Europa statt. Online. Dann Ende des Jahres ist ein Homestory Cup und Dreamhack Atlanta am Ende. Im Dezember. There we go. Thank you, Mandy, as well for the resub. This is a sub 6k stream now.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna change my title actually.
Not enough minerals.
I should change my title to 5.9k Terran
Not
trying to make
enough
progress.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Let's maybe do that.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we're playing some TVP, amazing.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Don't make fun of my MMR.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
There's a scouting probe. If we spawn like this, we can't really wall the probe in our base. It's a little bit annoying when you go for these kind of strategies. So I'm not gonna make my depot here, because it's useless anyways. Like the SCV would just get harassed and that's annoying, so
Go ahead.
we're just gonna chill.
Job, huh? What's going?
And now we're gonna make the second depot here.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh?
In this game we're going to be making a high ground command center in order to make sure that we are well defended against any kind of early adept shenanigans.
SCV ready.
SCC actually blocks the factory, that's a little annoying.
What?
I want to make an add-on with it.
SCV ready.
It's gonna have to wait.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell.
Let's go for a second barracks, because we do want to go for
Not
a
enough
little bit of the
minerals.
16 range op setup. We'll be collecting our units now and then go. Go, go, go. Make tech lab here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
And go, go, go with the rest.
Ready. Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
This looks like he proxied a gateway
In the rear. Got SCV
and is about to hit us with a 3 gateway pressure.
Get. SCV ready.
Add-on.
What?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Got something for me.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
I'm assuming him
Not
to go
enough
for an attack.
minerals.
Get from. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
This could be a little dangerous because I'm not prepared.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
It's making more adepts.
I'm in a heap of trouble, boy. Word. I'm waiting on you.
With +1. Interesting.
Ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
He's gonna get delay for depths.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
A lot of them.
Not enough minerals. Not
We can
enough
only assume,
minerals.
right?
Not enough minerals.
It's gonna be a lot of delay for depths.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
There's the gateway.
All right.
So against this, we just want to defend no matter what.
Ready for dust.
Additional. Not
So we have the
enough
double
minerals.
bunker defense. We got stim. We can put a cyclone at the front,
Not
maybe
enough
even.
minerals. Not enough
Okay, here we go.
minerals. Research.
I accidentally attacked the rock,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
but our bunker is doing extreme damage right now.
Our SCV.
He has 3 stalkers that are not participating,
Not
so like
enough minerals.
really wasting a lot of DPS in that regard. To be honest, this didn't go so badly
Not
for
enough
him.
minerals. Not enough
I feel like he
minerals.
can be quite okay with that
Not enough
trait.
minerals.
This
Not
was a
enough-
lot stronger than I
not
anticipated,
enough minerals.
but he's on 2 bases after
Not
all, so
enough minerals.
does he
Not
really
enough minerals.
have any power left
Not enough minerals.
or not?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
There's no way he's gonna. Well, okay.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Your forces. Not enough. Not
That's a lot of
not
adepts
enough
dying.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. This better be good.
We're just gonna send out a medevac.
Ready.
Should always be
Additional
fine.
supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
Those water mines were huge.
SCV
Ready for dust.
Research.
go time.
One behind Dark Shrine,
Not
right?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So now he needs to defend the gateway or
Not
his main
enough
base.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Or nothing.
Not enough minerals.
Marines are very good. They're gonna take on the fight against Stalkers.
Not enough.
Oh, I don't have a boost available. But this medevac is always gonna die.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
There's a
Not
Nexus.
enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Want some?
Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Now let's make a command center. And an armory so you can't see my
Not
water mines.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That should be good enough. Get concussive
Not
shells as
enough
well.
Minerals.
And then we're just gonna commit once more.
This better be good.
Not retaking that base, he's taking
SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
the other one, I would assume.
We could use some help here. Aye, aye, sir.
Mineral field.
Looks like he's tacking up to something, or why is he on 2 bases? Oh,
Mineral field completed. Mineral field addition.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Additional supply depots
you
required.
probably shaded past.
Move on. Been waiting. Been this better. You gonna give me orders?
Oh, I don't have +1.
Not enough
Attack.
minerals.
I forgot the most important upgrade in the game.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's why my units didn't do that much damage, I guess. Oh, you made another gateway here. Funny. Maybe I should have gone some tanks or like a wall against the adepts. Like if I know it's adepts like this, then I can also go for the wall. And well, why do they announce like the patch notes, but like they don't put the game patch in the game yet? What is this? What is this logic? Okay, let's play against Mr. Leg Guy again. He's waiting for us. What are mines in TVP? Well, the moment you have stim and everything, you usually just get water mines. Okay, same guy. Well, at that point, I felt like I didn't have the money to complete the wall.
Not enough.
And he could, like, he also made like 3 stalkers, so that kind of confused me. Like, why would he make that many stalkers if he isn't like gonna commit hard? I mean, if he is gonna commit hard, like, why would he make 3 stalkers as well?
Big job, huh?
Like, the
Not
3
enough
stalkers
minerals.
just made it feel like he was going for
Not
something
enough
else.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Ready? Go. What's going
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready?
Let's go for a normal Reaper expand this game.
What's going on? SCV ready? SCV ready? In the rear with the... Huh?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready? I'm go... Huh? Ben, what's going on? In the rear with the gear. Ah! What's going...
Yeah, we get down the CC just fine.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. On it. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Then we go for the double marine. Oh, nice. We saw a probe there doing something.
Got something. What's it worth?
Oh, we also get a jump on that zealot.
Who wants one piece of me, boy?
What is that probe up to, though?
SCV ready.
What is that probe up to? Just a proxy pilot for now.
SCV ready. I'm going.
I don't want to lose my Reaper.
Huh? SCV ready. What's it?
Okay, he does have a Nexus.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Command center.
Oh, come on, why would you do that? Like, you saw the Hellion.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway.
Where's it up to?
SCV ready. SCV ready. I can't build here. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready.
We'll just get rid of that.
Ready. SCV ready.
And in the meantime, we're just gonna threaten him
Additional
by
supply.
I'm in a heat.
trying to jump
Additional
in.
supply
Oh,
depots
that's annoying.
required.
I'm listening.
Another Forged Twilight opening.
SCV ready.
That's very odd.
Insufficient.
Oh, what?
gasoline Gas.
He already has 3 gateways. Oh shit.
Not enough.
That's annoying.
minerals.
And what are these openings there?
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV
Let's say very questionable.
SCV ready.
Cyclones are very good here.
Got a target in mind?
SCV ready.
So like now, I know he's going mass adapt, so now we're going to be making a wall, obviously.
Not enough energy.
And that wall is going to be fantastic.
You got coordinates?
Not
There's
enough
nothing you can do
minerals.
about that.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Order X.
Show me.
Not enough. Unacceptable. Not enough. Insufficient. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
There's just nothing you can do.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Oh, he's going Blink?
SCV ready.
Why are there stalkers here?
Gangway. Coming through. Systems prime.
Base. Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Got a target.
Stay.
Cyclone
Go,
received.
go, go. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Inside.
What the hell, man?
Supply depots required.
No, Cyclone! No!
In gear.
Additional
That's
supply
unfair!
required.
I'm so sorry.
Additional supply depots.
So sorry for that guy.
Oh, it's on. Waiting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Rip that guy.
Scanning.
Ready?
He was a brave Cyclone for sure. The bravest Cyclone I've ever
Talk
seen.
to me.
It's go time.
Insufficient.
I'll never forget him. Oh. Yeah, screw that Raven. That Raven was useless anyways. Nobody liked the Raven.
Job, huh?
But man, that Cyclone.
Research complete. Research complete. Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Armed is
Does he have enough at home
who wants some?
to defend against a bunch of stim guys?
SCV ready.
Wait, what? He's recalling probes? What do you think you're doing there? Recalling those probes.
Go, go, go. Ready. We could use some help here.
Ready for pickup?
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Now what?
So which gold base is it though? That's the real question.
Baby. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where's the...
Who wants?
Talk to me.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Waiting on...
Add-on complete.
Let's have a blast. This been waiting. Armed and ready.
Yeah, his playstyle is not very useful. This doesn't work at a certain level. When's the patch coming out? I don't know. In the patch note it says today, so I assume it's gonna be within the next couple hours. Within the next like 2 to 4 hours maybe. Oh wait, no, they changed it. Wait, hold on a second. I was paying attention to it. Like when I opened the website earlier, it said like new patch, but now it says PTR patch. Didn't it say like just patch earlier today, the new patch? Now it says PTR. That's lame. They just changed it back to PTR, so it's not coming out today. Well, then I am gonna change my title. I'm gonna run some ads quickly. Do you think TVT will go BC versus BC now? Wait, I can just look at the VOD, then we know for sure, because I opened the patch notes earlier. Let me see. I'm gonna open up my own VOD. Am I stupid? I don't think I'm stupid. Let's have a look. So here I looked at the patch and it said Yeah, see? Right there. Haha. Sneaky, sneaky. The intern made a mistake. Look at the title. Look at the title. This was from earlier today. Patch notes. No PTR here. And this is what it says now. PTR patch notes. Which is still fine. It's still official. But like, they still just put it into PTR apparently. So they changed it. Wait, they also had, what the hell? Look at that, they also have Heroes of the Storm patch notes. The same guy, the same intern just announced it in Heroes of the Storm as well. Amazing. They have a lot of bugs. Like pure bug fixes for them. God damn it. I really thought we were gonna have to patch like tomorrow. That is sad. Is the PTR live? Let me have a look. Yeah, but I have to install it. I guess I can't do it on stream, so. We can do some testing in the PTR, I suppose. Anyways, I need to run some ads quickly. Let's do that, and then I'm gonna search again. Let's already play, even if some ads are running. Well, the daily GM promotion happens in 3 minutes, so then we're gonna be Grandmaster finally. With our 5.9k MMR account. Okay. Oh, man. How many accounts does this guy have, man? What should I do besides like playing on this account? Like, should I go on NA? Well, the queue time on NA is probably terrible. Should I just like rank up new accounts or something? What is more fun, ranking up a new account or trying to play some on NA? No, I'm not gonna play off race. Off race is boring. Well, this wasn't too bad. We found a game pretty fast.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's another mysterious barcode.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yo.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Thing is, the
Not
NA
enough
server is pretty
minerals.
dead, so I don't think I can find a game on that one, but we can try maybe.
Ready.
Not
This
enough
isn't too
minerals.
bad, but like, it's getting a little bit annoying
What's going on?
the more it happens.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Man the
We're gonna scout this game.
What's going on? SCV ready.
We're going to be sending out the SCV to scout. This has been like a 2-hour stream, and so far I've played 4 games, I think. So that's kind of a slow pace.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Huh? Yo, what's going on? Ah, bad news.
So I sent down the SCV a little bit late, but he also didn't
Something in the way.
do anything about
In
it.
the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Man?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Another Zealot opening.
What? SCV ready.
I'm just gonna follow that Zealot without losing my SCV, hopefully.
This better be good. SCV ready. What's going on?
Oops.
Going. Get from above.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Done. Let's do this. Gangway coming through. You gonna what? You want something? SCV
Let's see
ready.
what he's up to.
What's it worth? Got something for me to kill.
Looks like we can kill a few more probes. Very good control.
I'm listening. Nothing.
We're gonna take another hit. And with that, the Reaper is probably going to... Oh my god.
Been waiting on you.
Okay, he's not gonna finish the shade. I feel like that would have been the right play, maybe.
Ready to raise some hell.
I don't want to fight the
Command
Adept
center
because
upgrade
I'm just
complete.
losing HP against shield. That's not a good trade. I'm just gonna let him shade through.
SCV ready.
I have a Hellion on the map, so if he chooses to be aggressive, then
Not enough
I might be able to
minerals.
punish him a little bit.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, this just looks like a standard Phoenix Colossus,
Not
because that
enough
was his target in
minerals.
case you didn't see.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
What's up? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Getting a cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
eBay.
Additional supply
I'm gonna try and
depots.
protect our little raven friend.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. It's been waiting by the drum line, boys. SCV ready. Absolute. SCV ready. Game wet.
Additional supply depots.
So far so good.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
We're
Not
going to be
enough
getting
minerals.
some.
Our SCVs
What was that?
are under attack.
We could use some help here.
Not enough.
How did I not see those, man?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Another?
Base.
Oh wait!
Attack.
Are you kidding me?
Add-on.
He cancelled a Stargate, or did I not pay attention correctly? Wait,
Not enough minerals. Insufficient
Oh my goodness.
rescue gas.
there's a 4-gate blink.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, that's very good. We get the
Not
repair
enough
off.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have 'em.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, we can kill off the
Not
observer.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's a close call.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
There's a
Not
bait
enough
marauder.
minerals.
There's one right here.
Ready for dust off.
Not
SCV ready. Been waiting on. It's about to get it.
Doesn't seem like it's gonna
our
get its bait off.
upgrade complete.
We could use some help here.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
Arm. Don't leave me hanging.
Base is under attack.
Okay, we're just
Base
gonna
is under attack.
Ready for dust off.
move in with our army.
Ready for dust off.
Try the number. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Is that a Colossus that I
Not
saw?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Kill off everything, so it is
Not
completely
enough
fine.
minerals.
Oh no, I didn't see a Colossus. Quite. Oh, but more batteries in the back and more stalkers coming
Not
over.
enough minerals.
Let's get concussive shells. And let's kill the remaining probes here. Could you? It was a Twilight, I'm an idiot. I was 100% sure it was a Stargate that I saw here.
SCV ready.
Like right here, I thought it was a Stargate that I saw. Oh my goodness. I can even check it with this little trick. Like if you press Alt and G, and then I just hover the mouse around this building, I can see that it has like a smaller circle than the gateway. If it has the same circle like the gateway, it's a Stargate in that case. If it has this circle, it's probably going to be a Twilight. I could even predict that. I could have predicted that. And then I saw the Robo and all those gateways. They were really fast, actually. There's no way he can get all that while going, like, into what he did, like, I mean, he can't get that many gateways while in Robo this early. While going into the Stargate, I mean. Yeah, while going into the Stargate. Nice, look at that. Oh my god. Grandmaster. That was pretty quick. Yeah, the Stargate is very easy to tell between the tech buildings. That's kind of rough that I didn't see it. Because, like, it's very obvious, like... if you don't know what I'm talking about, we can quickly show you. There's something that is nice to know. Something that is, like, very nice to know. That the instant builds off. Probe start. So the three main tech buildings, Stargate, Twilight and Robo. Look at the buildings. Like, look at the health bar position especially. And then the circle. Like, if you select all of them, the Stargate has a bigger circle. Like, this is 100% you can differentiate those buildings. Especially Twilight and Stargate. But yeah, like, if you look at this, they all have like a unique health bar, length and position. And therefore you can tell what building is what. Like that this is a Stargate, you can always tell. Oops. Yeah. And then I guess it's good to know gateway as well. Like if you look at the gateway, well, let's put them in a line. That's better, like this. So like the gateway has the bigger circle as well, but you can see its health bar position is like slightly below. And the Stargate is like pretty obvious. And then Robo I think is also very obvious. So without clicking on them, you can tell what it is, basically. Like there are some tech buildings that look very similar. Like for example, the Robo Bay and the Templar Archives. Like here, there's no difference. There's like you can see a small difference in the health bar, I think, right? But like, you should not be able to tell what is what here. Like this is useless. Like you shouldn't be like this here is useless. Like being able to tell what is what, it's not even possible. Like Robo Bay and Twilight legit look like the same building. If you zoom in, then you can tell. But if you're already zooming in, you might as well just click. Wait, Templar Archives and Twilight look very similar, maybe? Yeah, like if I zoom in here, I can't tell. Like, what is what? You would never be able to tell. Never. There's no way. Do they have same... Yeah, they have the same building time as well. This is the same. But this doesn't matter. You don't need to differentiate between a Twilight and Templar Archives. That's stupid. What you need to differentiate is between Twilight, Stargate, and Robo in TVP. And then it's good to know Gateway as well. These are the buildings that you need to know. Gateway and Forge maybe as well. But yeah, Forge you can also kind of tell. Forge looks very similar to the Robo. Yeah, but like these three buildings are really the main ones you should know. At least if you're really on top. Otherwise you can just click. But yeah, I differentiate by looking at them. Like if I scout a tech building like in the last game, I should be able to tell what it is. But I actually failed in the last game. Even though Stargate is usually very obvious. How you tell? The health bar position, as you saw. The health bar position of the buildings is different than the circle. There's a smaller circle and a bigger circle. Like because the starport is so big, the health bar is more up, you understand? Like the Robo is very low, it's very small. Like it's just the height of the Robo, like literally the height of the building. Like the height of the Stargate is so high that that the health bar is on like very high as well, and the robo is like really low, so the health bar is low as well. And then some health bars like stretch out a little more, they're a little bit wider. Some others are smaller, thin, yeah. But the 3 main buildings you just saw. The 3 main buildings you should be able to differentiate you just saw. Those are the 3 you want to look out for. Nice, some more TVZ. Man, playing at low MMR is amazing. We can actually play some Zergs.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Fan the ring.
Yeah, we're playing the first game as a
Additional
Grandmaster
supply
finally.
depots required. Not enough
Grandmaster. This is now a GM stream.
minerals. Not enough
To be honest, the Grandmaster has really lost its value
Not enough
nowadays.
minerals.
It's not the same anymore. GM actually used to be like something. Like the limit to get GM used to be like 5.7. 5.7 MMR is now like top 50 GM. Even higher probably. Yeah.
SCV ready. Big job.
Grandmaster is not the same anymore.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
If you're not Grandmaster yet, like what are you doing with your life?
Not enough minerals.
Everybody gets GM nowadays.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
One thing that I always ask myself when it comes to like the amount of players in GM is in my chat there's nobody below GM, right? But there's 800 people watching right now, and across the region there are only 600 slots in GM. So how can there be 800 people watching when there are only... Wait, the queen is already out. When there are only 600 slots in the
Not
first
enough
place.
minerals.
Are some of you lying about the rank?
Yeah, from a what? What's it worth?
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
Yeah, from above. SCV ready. What?
I'm just gonna go like for 3 ranks here. This is like the fancy 15 hatch build, right? So
Add-on complete.
Bad news? Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Jesus, why are there so many queens everywhere?
Armed and
Well, losing the repo was unnecessary.
going.
The diamond 3? There's diamond people watching my stream?
Not enough minerals.
Jeez, man.
Add-on complete.
Go practice. Get GM like everybody else in this chat.
Armed.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah,
Not
we need
enough
to go for a
minerals.
fully saturated base and then we can lift.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Armed and ready. In the rear. You can buy the number.
Not enough minerals.
But just him and kill it. He wasn't paying attention.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Okay, small supply block.
Ready. Big job. This better be good. SCV ready. What? Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're just chilling.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Like his opening is not very
Not
economic,
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
so we can always
Ready for
just
dust off.
macro up and we're gonna be doing
Not
fine.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We do want to get some control now though, because the creep threat is
Not
gonna be in the
enough
center
minerals.
at this point.
Not enough.
Yeah, it's literally in the center of the map.
Upgrade.
Oh, it's not a spread though, it's a street. He's building a street with
Additional
his
supply
creep.
depots required.
Waiting on you. Now what? Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Base is under
It's a
attack.
spore crawler, we can
Not
sort of
enough
cancel.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be
Ready for pickup?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I think we're just happy with our position. There isn't really too much to say about this game besides that.
some.
Oh, what the hell is going on? How did I not
Base
see
is
that
under
Nidus
attack.
one coming?
Are under attack.
Gangway. Coming.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ready. This better be good.
I did not expect to be all in, getting all in here.
Waiting on you. Ready for dust off.
I thought he was just gonna macro up. What a rat.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
He has no upgrades? He does have 1-1.
This better be good. Bring it.
minerals.
I'm very shocked by like his upgrades and everything.
Not enough
Maybe
minerals.
my initial plan
Not
here wasn't that
enough
great
minerals.
to go for what I did.
Unacceptable land
Does seem to
accept-
backfire a little.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Not enough.
Gonna have to
minerals.
too though.
Now what? Talk.
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are ready to complete. Not enough minerals.
This Zoom drop is not easy to stop for him after all.
Picking up.
Not enough.
He does do a very good job in general though, I have to say. He's playing very precise for sure.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Talk.
Not
Like he has
enough
blower movement speed and 2-2 upgrades. Really not doing a bad job in this game.
Not
Kind of
enough
surprising to
minerals.
see because I thought that my sort of transition wasn't that bad.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Coming through.
Waiting on you.
Mineral. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, he's doing a little bit too well for my taste.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Let's expand again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This game is
Not
way too
enough
hard against like a
minerals.
5.5 player.
Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Picking up.
Not enough minerals.
Understood.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our SCVs are
There's like no
not
units.
enough minerals.
I mean, no drones actually. I thought he had way more drones.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Oh Jesus.
Our mineral field depleted. Under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Picking up.
Come on. How am I not clearing up those roaches?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What an exciting game.
Now
Not
what?
enough minerals. Not 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 enough minerals.
I think we have it in the back now.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Took us a little longer than expected.
Additional supply
I really guess my opening was not very good then.
Not enough minerals.
That's good to know that my opening sucks. Because I thought like it was gonna be a little bit easier against his sort of playstyle here.
Additional supply depots required.
But like this game was such a struggle.
Additional.
Like such a struggle against a 5.5. Well, I'm 5.9 myself, so I guess I shouldn't be really so negative because I'm not that great myself.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
I mean, I'm 5.9 for a reason.
Not enough minerals.
So maybe that's just how it looks like
Not
when
enough minerals.
a 5.9 player goes up against a 5.5 player.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off. Ready to pick up? Now what?
Yeah, let's just go for the
Additional
attack
supply
now.
depots required. Not enough minerals.
Picking up?
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Gateway coming through.
Ready for pick up?
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
Coming through.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Where's the emergency?
We could use some help here.
Additional mineral field depleted.
Oh shit.
Out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Talk to me. Life flight's here. Somebody get me out of this mess. Ready for the...
Gasping geyser exhausted. Mineral field.
I just want to end the game, honestly. This is not a very good play though.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's good enough to win the game.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Mineral field depleted.
Want some?
Wait.
I'm armed and ready. Bad news? Gateway. Ready to roll out. We'll do
Our SCVs are not enough minerals.
Loud and clear.
Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Now what? Ready for pickup?
Okay. Let's have a look quickly. Actually, my position is quite amazing. I guess not paying attention to the minimap and deny this is not a very good move. Because like he didn't even have that much. He had 6 roaches, 6 ravagers. 17 on the way, that's a lot. But like I'm getting my 4 if I have this. This was way more committed than I thought it was. But like look at the income. Yeah, in terms of income we're doing absolutely fine, but also not as amazing as I thought. Yeah, this game wasn't really that great, I feel like. Maybe going into like the 3 racks like I did is not the play, maybe. Maybe that wasn't the play. Let's check if that Zerg is maybe like a run like higher than he should be. I mean, in this game, he lost against this guy who's probably like... Yeah, he lost to a 5k Terran, I mean... That kind of says it all. So that was definitely like no smurf or anything like that. That was a normal account. He was a 5.5 Zerg. The patch, I mean, not much has changed in the patch notes themselves. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break, guys. Be right back I'm gonna go AFK for like 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Okay. Here we go again. We're getting a lot of variety today. Not that many Protosses. Okay, let's see if I can play the 2x3 a little bit better today than yesterday.
Not enough minerals.
Yesterday we ran into
Not
a few
enough
problems.
minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah,
Not
whatever.
enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? Ben?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! Just
Not
get me.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Still not sure how I want to play this build.
In the rear. SCV ready. Huh?
I think the three Reaper version is probably
What's
go
going
to.
on?
That should be the
insufficient
safest as well.
gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
SCV ready. That's all? I'm going. What's going on?
We're going out.
Not enough minerals.
Grim Reaper.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening.
Not
Let's
our
see if we can find
SCVs
some
are under
information.
attack.
The Reaper. What? You want something? Got SCV ready. Kill.
Oh, how is Reaper faster than my second?
Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh,
This better be good.
this is kind of bad.
SCV ready. You gonna give me what's it worth? Where? What? You want something? You're the Reaper man. Want a piece? SCV ready. Let's Who wants
So chaotic.
Got the SCV ready. Get what? Get from.
Oh no 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 no.
Yes, indeed. Agreed.
Additional supply depots required. Add-on.
Shit,
Additional
time supply block. At least for a second.
This
Can I get my bunker up, please?
SCV ready. All right.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Add-on complete.
Done.
Oh, more Repalion then.
Oh yeah.
He's really going ham.
Add-on command center upgrade complete.
I'm listening. Wait. Getting what? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, there's no way you can do anything now.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Nice.
Yeah, from a god something.
Very good control on our part.
SCV.
Systems go. Sight.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots.
This better be
What are we doing as a transition?
way.
Additional
Just
supply
a random
depots
banshee.
required.
But what's it worth? I'm listening.
The random banshee is like totally fine.
Give me orders.
Question is like, where is it gonna come in from?
Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Okay, he's going double starboard.
Not enough minerals.
That's very good for us, considering that
Not
I'm
enough
doing
minerals.
SCV ready.
a very marine heavy build here.
What's going on? Huh? In the rear. SCV
I don't think I'm very afraid of what he's doing.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, I already have combat shields
Not
before his
enough
second
minerals.
starboard is done.
Not enough minerals.
That's so good. Our setup is
Not
just getting
enough
better and
minerals.
better. We're just getting started, pretty much.
Not,
SCV ready.
not enough minerals. Command center up. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
It's your dime. Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough. Research. Not enough minerals.
Getting all those add-ons as well.
Waiting on.
As well as getting the drop on the map.
Picking up.
This better be good. Fueled up, ready to go. By the
Talk to me.
armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Additional base.
Oh, what the hell?
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, this feels like I can easily go for a drop inside the main base.
Now what?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not
Armed and ready.
base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Somebody, get me out
Oh,
of
what's
this
he in
mess.
front of my base? Oh, that was actually bad. I have nothing left against those. That was actually really bad for me.
Base is under attack. Not enough. Not enough.
Life flight's here.
We can definitely corner those. Actually, we don't need to corner those. They're already dead.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Fueled up.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
This move up.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
I should have made a couple Vikings for sure. I can still make them.
Our SCV base is under attack.
TV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my goodness. Every single unit that he has is over here. Like he has no units in the natural. Every unit is over there. Well, the tank, yes.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Finally, I made some Vikings.
Say, fighter.
I'm sorry that I didn't make them earlier.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
There we go. Those Vikings could have come in very handy way earlier in the game. But I thought he would be making some Vikings. I also thought he'd be making some anti-air. Like he had one Cyclone and that's it. I think he knew pretty well that he was pretty dead in that game. He found a lot of damage, which is why he kind of stayed in the game. It felt like one of those games where I'm like just toying with him, you know. It's like I'm playing so bad, I'm taking so much damage against this Banshee, he's taking some bad fights. So I'm giving him hope, you know. Giving him hope. Hey, did this guy... Hold on, what? You lost some MMR. What is your MMR? Did you snipe your own accounts? Oh, this guy has communication block from Blizzard. He's sniping himself to like adjust his MMR. That's funny. Sniping himself, man. Let's give him some more MMR. Why the hell is he doing that? Honestly, I don't really know. It doesn't really do him anything. Or it doesn't really do anything for him. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to waste some more time here. It's pretty late already, so it's gonna be hard to dodge our friend here. Let's try to play some games on America, maybe that works. The thing in A server is like very dead, like I say. So I'm gonna search for like minutes here, I think. That's annoying too. So I don't know what's more annoying. Thank you, Peter Shaw, for the long time resub there. Appreciate it, as always. Two v two. We can also bring back the 2v2. But it's also possible to snipe people in 2v2, so that's the annoying part. Four v four. There are not enough people playing the game for like 4v4, I believe. The queue time is a little bit too much, especially at higher level. I think I'll just be searching for like 6 minutes or something like that. Yo, thank you very much, fellas, for the new sub. Thank you, my man. What's the point? I don't know. Like, what he's doing is definitely effort. Like, you have to put effort into it, you know? Like, if you troll people on the internet, usually you would try and, like, get a response out of it. So, like, as an internet troll, you're trying to, like, really get a reaction or something, but there's no reaction. And it requires, like, a lot of effort to, like, snipe. Because you're, like, constantly watching the stream, constantly see when I'm, like, about to search and whatever. There's a lot of effort behind it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's see what we can do on NA here. Playing it's a mysterious barcode.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Bad man? SCV ready. Bad news? What's going? Huh?
Probe is in our base trapped.
Not enough minerals.
That's always nice.
Bad news. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
down. Very nice as well.
What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. Got. Gap. SCV ready. Certainly. All right. Nothing. What's it worth?
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna go for a Hellion Reaper pressure. Stalker.
SCV.
I always enjoy playing into Stalker first.
Got some. I'm listening. Oh, that's all. Ready to raise some hell. What's it?
It's always more convenient going up
Additional
against a
supply
Stalker.
depots required.
You know this target isn't gonna be that early. That's already like pretty nice. He can't really get that much scouting, like with the Adept he can just move across the map, get some scouting. Can't really get that with this.
Ready.
So yeah, we love the Stalker, we love to go up against that.
Gap from above. SCV ready. This better be good.
Unacceptable landing zone.
We don't love shield batteries though, but he's out of position. Oh my goodness.
On the way. I'm going.
Here's a sentry and more units.
Who wants some?
Alright then.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
There isn't anything we can accomplish today.
with the gear. I'm listening. What's going on? Huh? Feel the SCV.
Ready for dust off. Picking up.
This better be good.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Inbound.
Not enough minerals.
Wait, I made another Reaper? What the hell?
Armed and ready.
That's such a gas waste. What am I doing?
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Nothing I'm keep.
Ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
In.
Who wants some?
Picking up or dropping off.
Yeah, I mean, you should have paid attention to this.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Gangway.
Robo Bay? No Twilight.
Wait.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
It's interesting.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Dropping off.
SCV ready.
Yep. Talk to me.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Oh,
Now what?
Widowmine, so broken. Kappa.
SCV ready. SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Picking up or dropping
PCB
off.
boy. SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Aye, aye. Ready to roll out.
Come on, Marine! No. No, no.
This better be good.
Not fair.
Light.
Come ready. Waiting.
Waiting on.
Wants some.
Well, he really doesn't want to keep that alive.
Waiting.
Armed and ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You gonna get
Picking up.
Ready. State.
Now
Actually, I don't
what?
think I want to send that medevac.
Our
Because there's a shit
SCVs are
battery.
under
What
attack.
the hell over there?
fueled up, ready to go.
State your ready. Combat.
Fancy.
What's going on? In the rear with your what? SCV ready. Go, go, go. We could use some help.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
It's go time.
Our SCV is under attack.
Don't leave me hanging. Got no. Bad time. Go on.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete. Additional supply depots required. Research.
It wasn't even on 3 base. Look at how much money he's floating, what the hell? What was this guy's rank like? Oh, okay, 5.3. He just wasn't very high MMR. Also ban people with 3k. Yeah, we don't want to ban Musty. Okay, let's go again. We're conquering the NA server. 2 points at a time. Or 3 points at a time. Rather. No, I mean, what are you talking about? I've reached 3,000 like 3,000 APM in a normal game. No problem. $5,000. Well, I mean, the game only starts lagging at like 100,000, so you don't you can go higher than that even. You can go to like 50,000. In order to exploit it, you would have to go up to like 50,000 APM. Just to be safe that you're like not banning people that just have a high repeat rate. See, this is the issue with the NA server. It's just dead. People on NA, they don't play StarCraft. They just play NA games. It's prime time in America. That server. People still at jobs and need to grab some donuts before getting home. Wait, you're not full-time pro gamers? I thought only full-time gamers play the game. I might play some 2v2 after this. Could be fun. Because like this queue time is not bearable. This is a little bit annoying, to say the least. .1. It's like playing against Musty.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gotcha.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bandit.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Hi from
SCV ready.
yeah.
Bandit. SCV ready.
There you go.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead.
And now I'm gonna man-mule him.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
The Grim Reaper.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Big job.
I'm gonna
Not
throw
enough
mana
minerals.
mules from Kelsey.
SCV
There was a
ready.
Reaper moving across the map, I saw that. So I'm
Not
gonna
enough
deep dive.
minerals. Our SCVs are under attack.
Reaper has arrived. Let me do this. SCV ready. All right. Yeah, from above. I've got something from. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah, just better be good. Nothing. Yeah, from above. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he juked us.
Yeah. Phew. What? You want? Got SCV ready. Done.
I kind of mess up my build all over the place.
SCV ready.
when the game gets this chaotic, at least.
SCV ready. Who wants?
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the ring. Bad news. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, we're just waiting. See what happens.
SCV ready. Agreed. You want a piece of me, boy?
Send a Reaper guy across the map.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
Getting that
Not
scout
enough
off.
minerals.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
There's the
Not
scout.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
We're
Not
seeing
enough
that everything
minerals.
is normal.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrades 1-1
Armed
and combat shields, and then medevacs
Research.
in that order.
Add-on complete.
nothing I what? You want something? Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Getting map control really easily. That's amazing.
Go, go, go.
When we don't have to work hard, it's always amazing.
Command center upgrade complete. Additional supply depots.
I really forgot to make
Ready
supply
for dust
depots.
off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's time to push out. Like not actually push, but it's time to expand. Gonna put our units forward. We're gonna siege up a couple tanks.
SCV ready.
And we're gonna have those
Ready
units
for
for
dust off.
extra map control.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Let's take one gas.
SCV
Okay,
ready.
there's the expansion.
SCV. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional.
See if we can put on some
Not enough. Additional.
amazing pressure.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready for pickup.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's going to be mech,
Additional supply depots.
or what is this?
SCV ready.
It is certainly mech.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me?
Not enough minerals.
Picking up. Drop it.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here.
What is this?
Who wants some?
Ready Ready for dust off.
Where did that friend even come from?
Coming through. What's that?
Where's
You want a piece of me, boy? I'm in deep.
picking it? Picking up or dropping it?
Mineral field completed.
Now what?
That's not how you expand.
Stop.
Gateway. Coming through.
Ready.
I want a piece of me.
He just goes up. I guess his setup wasn't going anymore, I don't know. No upgrades. Not having any upgrades kind of sucks. Thank you, Perfect Circle, for the 5 months. Whew. It's not the cooling from my PC, that's the fan. It's still a little bit too hot for my taste, so I can't play without it. Let's play some 2v2! Who currently has the highest M1 in the server? Maru. We're now 2v2 gamer. Oh my. What should I even do? I'm too lazy to nuke. Let's go for some ravens, I think. Double Protoss, double Protoss. Like Raven Ghost, something funny like that. Yeah, I think Raven Ghost sounds like it's fun.
Not enough.
Bronze teammate, yeah, I mean basically playing with Twitch chat. Not only in-game,
Not enough minerals.
also in-game rather.
Not enough minerals.
In-game and outside of the game. I'm playing with Twitch chat as support.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Let's see what my ally has to offer here. Let's see what my ally has to offer. I got the bad spawn. That sucks. I hate this spawn. Because I'm a nice ally, I'm gonna take this one as an expansion, not the in-base. The two in-base are for him.
What's going on?
This one is for me. Like the distance towards my natural is like so extreme in this sort of spawn. So getting my economy up is gonna be slightly
Not enough minerals.
harder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It looks like my ally is putting on the pressure. So I think I can just make another command center.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ban the ring. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Good job, huh?
Oh, he's not rushing? I thought he was rushing because he's got such an early pull.
SCV ready.
Oh no. Oh no, I see a attack. Yikes.
Let's go. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it?
Not enough minerals.
Luckily they have no Zerg. Like, Protoss can't be that cheesy, right? Like, they can't do something like Speedling Rush.
Let's
They can't do something like that simple to win the game. They can do like a 4-gate, but like a 4-gate is not gonna kill me, I think. Because it's like hitting way later than like a Zergling Flood. The
Command
Zergling
center
Flood
upgrade
would be
complete.
legit troublesome here if I play like this and my ally doesn't do anything. I want my ally to just build some random units, like some roaches or some lynx or whatever. Just build random units that nobody needs. That'd be the perfect setup.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We hear you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Haha!
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Yes, I fully understand.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
If you say so.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Oh no, Nidus. Ha, it's my allies. Nidus. Oh, he's just winning the game. Oh, come on, this is boring. Don't just win the game.
SCV ready.
Ah, that's perfect. He's killing so many probes.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not
SCV ready.
He's a monster.
SCV ready. Yep.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ghost reporting.
Our allies are being attacked.
Ghost reporting. Going. SCV ready.
Zerglings everywhere.
SCV ready.
Great.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Our allies insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready. SCV.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Man, that's a lot of zealots.
Ready. Ghost reporting.
Our allies' base is under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Banner rear with the gear. Ah! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
I'm just focusing on my macro.
Add-on complete. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Our allies additional attack.
Ghost.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. job, huh? SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Are we making a transition? Wow, he is.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever. SCV ready. What? Huh? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Stand back. Go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
I can't build here. Good job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our allies are being Command attacked. Center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, well. Give me the cigarette.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Ghost reporting.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Oh. 100. Okay, I think I have enough SCVs.
What's going on?
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Good job, huh?
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots. Our allies' base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Our allies are being attacked.
See, this is how you should train in
What's going
StarCraft.
on?
Just macro up. This is how you become good. Play bronze
Not
2v2s.
enough energy.
The
Command
more
center
bronze
upgrade
2v2s you play,
complete.
the better you get.
Mineral field depleted.
And all these NIDA sounds are getting on my nerves.
You're the boss.
Not enough. Mineral field. Research complete.
Let's maybe make
Yeah, whatever.
hole like that.
Our allies' base is under attack. Command center. Our allies' base is under attack.
Yo.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
I have 3 gold bases, I just realized.
Mineral field depleted.
Go in.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Can I cover the entire map in command centers?
Command center upgrade complete.
Raven online.
Go ahead.
Our SCVs are
Nope.
under attack.
Phoenix.
What's going on?
What the hell, man?
Come again.
Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
Right. In the rear with the gear.
Look, my marine's dealing damage.
Maximum supply.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade. Our allies' base is under attack.
SCV ready. In the rear.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm going.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
This is kind of...
Not
I don't know what
enough
I'm doing,
energy.
guys. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm building command centers, but
In the rear with the gear.
why am I doing this?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete. Command center, not enough.
I should have just built only command centers this game. Why did I start making ghosts?
Yeah, whatever.
Mineral field depleted.
Fan the ring. Fan the ring. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Bad news.
Our allies' base is command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade. Our allies are being attacked.
Something in the way.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Yep.
I like how my allies are constantly fighting and whatever
Our
And I'm
allies'
just
base
chilling.
is under attack.
on my STV count.
Fan the ring. Big job.
Mineral field depleted.
Huh?
Not enough. Our allies are not being enough attacked. Energy. Mineral field base.
Oh, come on.
Is our allies' base is under attack.
What's going on?
No. Ghosts. Move.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Mineral field base is under attack.
Ah, I have to recall.
Our allies are being attacked.
Fuck, I have no recall.
Fan the rear with the gear.
Our allies are being attacked.
Okay, I think it's time for something.
Upgrade.
I can't build here.
Actually, let's make them here.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? I'm going.
Mineral field depleted. Command center not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete.
Fan the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center unacceptable landing zone.
I need some SCVs.
Bad news. What's going on?
Our allies are being attacked.
I can't build here. I'm going. Right. I can't build here.
Our allies' base
I
is under
can't build
attack.
here.
Not enough minerals.
I need
Our
some money.
allies are being attacked.
How can I get money?
Not enough energy. Not
Just
enough
hold on the mule hammer.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. What's going on?
Scanning.
I can't build here.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Scanning battle.
I can't build here. I can't build here.
What the hell?
Command center upgrade. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't
Command
tolerate
center
this
upgrade
toxic behavior.
Command center upgrade complete. Research.
See, this is why I'm trolling people. No.
Our SCVs base is under attack.
Look at those carriers, they can't fight back.
Vespine Geyser
Look at those
exhausted.
stalkers, they can't fight back either.
Unacceptable command.
The stalkers are just looking at this.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here.
Mineral field. Our allies are being attacked. Our SCVs are under attack.
It is beautiful.
Mineral field depleted.
Raven online.
Need to get rid of this Smith.
Base
Front.
command center upgrade complete.
Actually, I can
Our
just make
SCVs
some
are
PFC, I
under
guess.
attack. Command center upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost.
Mineral field.
That's negatory. It's blocked.
Our SC. Our base is under attack.
It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable command. Command center upgrade.
I wasn't done yet.
Upgrade. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not in mineral field. Vespine geyser exhausted.
I didn't even have that many orbitals. I only had 19?
Ghost reporting.
Or 2, come on. 19? Yeah, only 19 orbitals. No, wait. Oh, never mind. Wait. Ah, okay. I forgot one page. I had 43 command centers. Orbitals, I mean. 43. 43 orbitals and 18 planetaries. School summary. Hold on, I need to stretch after that. The macro simulator is kind of exhausting. There we go. I clicked a lot of buttons. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, I had a slight edge in the economy over them. Very slight edge. I played a little bit greedier than them. I had like more workers and income than all of them combined. 120 workers against this guy had 60, my ally. This guy had like 50 and this guy had like 40. And obviously because of mules my income was like way more than theirs. Yeah, my ally was really, he carried me on his back. Without my ally, I would have stood no chance against these Protoss operators. Sick, we have a barcode friend as teammate. Let's see what happens
Not
in this
enough
one. What are they again? Terran and Protoss. Ah, that seems kind of
enough
lame, but I can
minerals.
make a lot of ravens, I
Not
guess,
enough
against that.
minerals.
Let's go for the mass ravens.
SCV ready.
Oops. Send
What's
the
going
SCV here
on?
because that's where the ramp is.
Man the roof.
Not enough minerals.
Oops.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready.
So far, so good. Chrono boost, please. Chrono boost, please. Chrono boost, please. Your probes. Make probe. Chrono boost. Fix your economy. There's only one worker here and 3 on dispatch. 3 workers on dispatch, only 1 on this.
SCV ready.
What a late chrono boost. We're doomed.
Go ahead.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
We've already lost this game. Does feel like he plays a legit opening though, and this guy is scouting. They're now at like the high MMR in 2v2 already.
Bandit.
Never mind, he's gonna lose this SCV. Oh, come on, don't be that kind of idiot. Oh, don't do that.
Go ahead.
Command
Oh no,
center
I'm gonna
upgrade
lose my
complete.
SCV. This is such an amazing play, but oh my god,
Our
he's gonna
SCVs
harass me.
are under attack.
Oh, and I just kill his SCV for free.
I'm listening.
Losing very minimal like mining time.
SCV ready.
I hate that triggers me when they harass with the worker like that and completely forget about the chance of a Reaper showing up.
Big job. Yeah.
Well, my ally seems to be doing a pretty good job.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's see what they are doing.
SCV ready.
What are we dealing with?
What's it? Water beat.
Some toxic beginners? Or some legit
SCV
players? No, this guy's going reactor into 3 racks.
God.
Only fools play 3 racks, so that's a pretty good sign.
SCV ready. Yeah, from what? Huh? What? You want some? What's it worth? SCV ready. Yes, indeed. What's the... Yeah. Got some.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I do kind of wonder what the Protoss
Command
does.
center upgrade complete.
I say kind of because I honestly don't think it matters, but I'm gonna scout.
Kill.
Maybe I can scout without dying.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me,
That's
boy?
just your ordinary blink play by him.
There's something in the way.
Very standard.
Who won?
Nothing to see there.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I like how my ally is just taking a 3rd base even though we scouted a 3 racks and a
Not enough
blink
minerals.
opening.
Not enough
He is
minerals.
chilling.
Add-on.
Oh my, he's getting 2 sentries and he forgot warp gate, it looks like.
What's that?
That's not too good.
Go ahead.
Luckily I'm tryharding, so this is
Not
fine.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people tunnel vision with their worker and then they harass and then they lose it against the Reaper.
Big job.
It's a very dumb play that triggers me though.
SCV ready.
So if you just want to get the mental victory against me,
Go.
do that move.
Got no patience for sitting around.
I like how he gives me a sentry in case he's paying attention, he can force field, I guess. That's cute. I don't need your help though, I'm Big Gabe.
SCV ready. Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You need my help, rather.
Not enough minerals.
That year he's just gonna die if they attack him.
Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
SCV ready.
I can't stay.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, and
SCV ready. This better
Time to make missile turrets like a complete noob.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready. I can't build.
Additional supply depots.
We could use some help here.
Aware. Alright. I'm fully aware of that.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I am aware.
Not enough minerals.
Go. Come at me, bro.
You gonna get SCV ready.
Oh no. That's so much. Help.
Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
No, I don't need any help. I'm good. It'd be kind of nice to have like an ally though. Like that was literally, like he had a sentry that didn't do anything. That was his help.
Our allies are being attacked.
Bad news.
I'm a true team gamer now that I'm complaining about my allies.
Who won? SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
What's our target? SCV ready. Yeah. What's going?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Go ahead. Big jump. SCV ready.
Raven online.
That was a good defense, wasn't it? Like perfectly,
Our allies are
perfectly
being attacked.
calculated.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required.
Bad news.
Raven online.
He didn't even say like good job or anything to me, man.
Command center upgrade complete.
Raven online.
Vespine geyser required for placement.
There's no team spirit in our team. How can we win? How can we win if we don't even cheer ourselves up here?
Of course. SCV ready.
This is ice cold.
SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on? Big job. Huh?
He's just looking at the amount of letter points he's gonna get for that game. Doesn't care about anything else.
SCV ready.
He just cares about the points.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. SCV.
Additional supply.
Are we making 100
Mineral
SCVs
field
again?
not-
Absolutely.
Could use some help here. Yep. We could use some
Not enough minerals.
Oh no, we're making a plant here at the third. That's what we're dealing with, I see.
SCV ready.
Raven online.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Online.
Command center.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Your forces are under attack. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Hey,
minerals.
you just make SCVs, like you can see. It's the
Mineral
only thing you make in soccer for me.
add-on.
SCVs and occasionally some units here and there.
Insufficient. Under attack. Command center forces.
Man, am I playing alone? Hello?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade.
What's my ally doing? Oh, he's here. Nice.
Insufficient.
Please help. I don't want to lose my planter. Hello, help me. He's trolling me, isn't he?
Under attack.
That's not fun. I mean, if I know I'm playing alone, then I'm gonna play different than Mass Ravens, because Mass Ravens
Gas.
is not very
Our
good.
SCVs
Let me tell you
are
that
under
much.
attack. Base. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center.
Mass Ravens is not very good. If I know like I'm getting trolled, then I would have played a different strategy.
Our SCVs
Maybe I
are
can
under
still
attack.
do it and go Mass BCs or something.
Base.
But I'm down to 4 and nearly 3 bases very soon. This is not looking very good. Can't even defend this. It's not good.
Are being attacked.
Ah!
Unacceptable landing zone. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
Man! I thought I had an ally.
Mineral field.
Now I'm down to
completed.
3 bases. That's not good. Like, he's obviously trolling. That's not fun, man. That is not fun.
Ready.
Oh, it's the leg guy! We got sniped by the leg guy! That's why!
To battlefield.
Oh, god damn it.
Engineering at your disposal.
Our barcode friend.
Command. Ready for service.
And now the game ends. This is what happens if you spam like a million APM, it makes the game lag, and then this is what it looks like. I'm now spamming APM as well. Yeah, let's just get out of this one. I knew this was very weird, like barcode Protoss. He did play like Silver League for sure. Like he was a very weak player, you could tell that as well. But like not a complete beginner. Oh, let's play some normal ladder games then. My gaming, well, I mean, my gaming experience doesn't get worse by that, honestly. But obviously, playing 2v2 is tough because you can easily snipe people in 2v2 and stuff. It was still a fun game. My defense was very good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Guess we're gonna have to play some TVP then.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Banding.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear. Bend. What? Big job. In. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big jump. Huh? Go ahead. Bat. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, barracks, please.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Yo. Ah! You scared me. Bandit.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Right, I
Not
need to
enough
push
minerals.
the ads a little. Okay, so we're gonna open up
Command
the
center
gas
upgrade
first here.
complete. Not,
I'm not sure if I want to go for like Hellions.
not enough minerals.
I might.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's it work? What's going? What's it work? Yeah.
Yeah, we can't go Hellions if there's a
Additional supply
probe like
depots
this.
required.
But we can kill the probe.
Insufficient
basically
tech
nothing.
add-on complete.
So that's very nice. Getting a free probe kill. That's amazing.
What? Huh? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. I'm the captain. SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble. You just got something. By the number. Go, go, go.
That's very good.
Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
Blink.
Not enough minerals.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
The Reaper can go back home and finish off the Stalkers. Or the Stalker, not the Stalkers. So yeah, this is like the best start I can hope for.
Complete.
I lost like 2 Marines. And I killed so much.
Picking up or dropping? Ready.
SCV ready.
Additional.
Let's go in with the medevac, see if we can find some damage. And at the same time I'll be pushing with my Cyclone. See if I can find some damage with it as well.
Wait,
So the Cyclone is scouting the 3rd, this medevac is scouting the 3rd.
talk to me.
Everything is scouting the 3rd.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Additional supply depots required.
Oh!
SCV ready.
Bad pickup micro.
Ready to go.
This ought to be good.
I do wonder if I can kill it. Probably not.
Insufficient.
Well, I can kill it, but now the question is, can I
Additional supply depots
back off in
required.
time?
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, I think because he's like
Not enough
going on
minerals.
3 ways, I'm just gonna 2 ways all in him in this game.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
The early game went really well, so
Ready.
Not
I'm
enough
kind of
minerals.
confident in a nice all-in.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know exactly what he's doing, I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be like mainly Colossus.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let's go. Will do, Command.
I'm listening.
Add up.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
I still have a Reaper, so we might as well use Scout.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Not
Front of
enough
boosting the
minerals.
Robo.
We could use some help here.
That's definitely... Yeah, the Robo Bay.
You want a piece of me, boy?
He has no units in position. Oh my goodness.
Not enough
Couldn't get that
minerals.
single probe there.
Command.
Did he forget about that drop? Like,
Not
no way,
enough
right?
minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Wait.
Ready. Ready for dust off.
Oh, it's on.
yeah, we're just making a lot of Marauders and Vikings now.
Engineer. Ready for service. Command.
Gangway. Coming through.
Wait on you.
Research. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
No, he didn't forget about it.
Where's the emergency?
I can't build here. It's go time. Ready to blow. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in deep. About to get heavy. Been waiting.
Ready for pickup? Talk to me.
Additional supply
We're
depots.
going here because otherwise he's just gonna use force fields in like a really annoying position.
We could use some help here.
Research complete.
Wait.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Save your enemy battle.
Ready to plunder.
The setup is really not that bad.
Not enough minerals.
We need to go here
Talk to me.
because there's a shield battery in range of everything.
Not enough minerals.
I think what's going on is he's not getting any upgrades. So that's why he has so many units, because he skipped the forges. So if I just wait a little bit longer,
Wait.
to the point where we just have more stuff, that should be the point, or we can just overpower him,
Not enough.
presumably.
Save your
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, now we matrix, and we're getting the tanks in position.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Not. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field completed.
We're just targeting with the tanks as much as we can.
Mineral field.
To be honest, like this all-in is not going as well as I was hoping for it to go. We're not doing that amazingly,
Ready to plunder.
to be quite honest with you.
Transformation.
Mineral
But
field.
that's okay.
Baby. Let's have a blast. And it's about to get heavy.
Get a fourth base? Jesus, man.
You ready for war? Fortune favors the bold.
Ready for dust off.
Go time. Let's have a blast. Transformation.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Shield battery is always dangerous.
Add-on complete.
No! Ah! I did not kill the Nexus. You gotta be kidding me.
Unacceptable landing.
Ready to plunder.
Now we lose.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? It's go time.
Big micro mistake.
Oh, it's on. Ready. Let's have a blast. Go, go, go.
Yeah, going mass Marauder was maybe a mistake.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Fighter, you ready? Been waiting on you. About to get heavy.
Yeah, now he has like a
Not
billion
enough
Archons.
minerals.
And he's on 3 bays, I'm on 2 bays. It's as simple as that. He's just mining more money. I had no upgrades, damn it. That's not good.
It's on.
He actually had no upgrades.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now what?
This better be good.
And he still has stuff over here.
Not enough minerals.
So that means he can
Not enough
scout
minerals.
Don't tell me he's going back up to 4 bases. Come on, man. What are you thinking that you're doing?
Been waiting on you. Orders. You want a piece of me, boy?
You have one job. You just need to survive.
Not
On
enough
3 base.
minerals.
Who wants some?
You don't need to go
Additional
up to
supply
like that many
depots
bases.
required.
But that
Mineral
might
field
give us an
depleted.
opportunity to win the game.
Reporting
I'm waiting for a round of liberators here. And with that,
Additional supply depots required.
what I can do is I
Additional
can maybe
supply
force a
depots
fight
required.
at the location that he doesn't need to fight in.
Not enough minerals.
So if we take a
Mineral
fight
field
at this
depleted.
location over here, that could be really good for us.
Required.
Been waiting on you. Gateway.
So I'm just gonna go in, stim in here.
Mineral field. Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
He has like 4 Colossus, that's very good for us as well.
Not enough minerals.
He has no upgrades, just +1.
Waiting on you.
Additional supply depots required.
This better.
Need something.
Mineral field. Additional supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Got.
By the numbers.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted.
See, battery overcharge is pretty damn strong. Oh, especially if I move to mount my units.
Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Nah, so close.
Not enough minerals.
But yet so far. GG. Yeah, 2 base all in was not a very good choice the way I did it. Ah. I need to run some ads, by the way. Just gonna do them now while searching. That was a very like close fight in the end. Like very low chance to win the game, but we made the best out of it. I forgot that this guy always cuts the forge, so I should not 2 base all in against him. Because he always just plays mass like units, no upgrades. Which is very good against 2 base all in. I wanted to write this down at some point, but I always forget. He's not relevant enough for me to remember. It's kind of what it feels like.
What's going?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Also, the
minerals.
Marauder Viking was not a good choice. I think just going tanks, more tanks, is what you want to do.
You scared me. I can't build here.
Not
Just
enough
get more
minerals.
tanks.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not
Let's
enough
use a more
minerals. Not
try hard
enough
strategy
minerals.
this game. Last game was a little bit too...
Not
honestly, I
enough
should have just
minerals.
gone Water Mine Drop and then last game would have been fine. Like, you need to go Water Mine Drop in TVP, otherwise you just have a disadvantage before the game even begins. Like, going for these, like, Medevac Marine Drop builds, they are better against Stargate, but, like, they're really bad against, like, just normal stuff.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
That probe is now with us, that's very nice.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? You scared me. In the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bandit. Go ahead. Huh? Bandit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Got it. SCV ready. What?
Not enough
Yeah,
minerals.
we're gonna rally across the map.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Honestly, I should have just put a low ground CC. I'm going
Additional
reactor,
supply
so
depots required.
What's it worth? I'm in a heap of trouble.
okay, he has 3 gateway units, so this was never gonna work out like this.
Got it. Go, go, go.
He used a lot of chrono boost, so that's good for us.
Additional supply
If he is like
depots
using that
required.
much like energy, that's not too bad for us, but this is a little bit dangerous now.
By the numbers. SCV ready. In the rear with the big weight.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway.
Ready.
Oh wow, he nearly killed that actually.
Ready.
Like he invested a lot of chrono boost to get those units out. So that's the disadvantage that he
Go, go, go.
has at this
Not
point.
enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Let's see what
minerals.
kind of strategy he's going for.
Ready.
We don't see anything
enough
over there, that's
minerals.
always dangerous.
Command center upgrade. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Can we boost out in time? Yeah,
Gangway. Coming through.
just a standard shenanigans again for him.
Somebody, get me out of
Ah,
this mess.
he used to try out for me. I did not go for the second boost because I thought he was not going to chase further. They always chase further. Oh, I need an eBay. Man! How? That's so lucky.
Add on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready. This better be good. What's our target? Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required.
State your
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
command precision online.
Your forces are under attack.
Scanning back.
Okay, good start I think. Playing a much more solid game this time as well.
Orders? What's going on? In the rear. Big. Oh, it's on.
And this what time we just remember that he's
Ready.
the kind of
State
player
engineer and state your request.
to go for no upgrades
Add-on
basically.
Complete. Additional supply depots. Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Ah! I
Additional
wanted to
supply
siege, not
depots
stim.
required.
We could use some help here.
I guess I'm chasing now. Oh, I got a stalker for my stim. That's not too bad.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. This better. What's going on? Oh, it's on.
It does not have gases.
Upgrade complete.
Scanning combat.
Bad news.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV.
Additional supply depots required.
Engineering.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Cancel.
Ready for combat. Ready for
Command center upgrade. Additional
Oh, it's on. Let's have a blast.
ready for
not enough.
Yeah, at this point he's just getting played.
wait combat.
What's the SCV ready? I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead.
Scan.
In the rear with the gear. SCV. Go.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Additional. Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Scan.
All those tanks can be
Not enough minerals.
quite useless sometimes.
Additional supply.
not sure about
depots
those.
required.
Somebody, get me out of this
Research
mess.
complete.
Kaboom, baby!
Let's get some
Insufficient
ghosts
Vespine gas.
and let's get some more
Not
barracks.
enough.
Ready to blunder.
Scanning state your request.
Go!
Insufficient Vespine. Not enough minerals.
Really going hard on everything here.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the gear. Ready to
Upgrade complete.
Ready engineer combat.
Ghost reporting. Big job.
Base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
System.
Ready to blunder.
Scanning.
He's going to disrupt us, okay.
Ready. Scan. State.
Ready to blunder.
Waiting on.
Ready. State.
Who wants some? It's go time. Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Engineering battle. Combat.
Got it.
Ready.
Add-on
I can't click on the disruptors. Oh, yeah, feedbacks. Oh,
Now what?
State. Waiting.
upgrade. Command center upgrade complete.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Solo.
Add-on complete.
I'm in a world of hurt. Come again.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Been waiting.
Ready.
Ready.
Wait. State your request.
Now what?
Solo. Go time.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
This better be good.
Waiting on you. Life flight's here.
Insufficient Vespine.
Get heavy. Kaboom, baby!
Upgrade complete.
Go, go, go! Gangway, coming through. So
Insufficient Vespene.
about to get I'm in a world. It's go time.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field.
Jesus.
Command center upgrade.
Ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
It's getting too hot.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Unacceptable landing zone. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Mineral field depleted.
Let's have a big wake out. Hold them alone.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
Talk.
My supply is kind of low.
Not enough.
And he has disruptors.
Mineral field
Oh,
depleted.
He has disruptors, I can't win. Like, how can I ever engage into that army? Like, look at my supply.
Minerals.
I'm never able to get a supply up now.
Not
He has disruptors in our face. The game is just over now. I'm actually gonna lose this. Don't I?
Base is
Like, these disruptors are just unkillable.
mineral
Like, he's
field
always gonna get hits.
command center upgrade.
Wait, are they? No, like, look at this. Then they recharge, and now they're available again. Now they're available again.
Give me the sit.
Oh, fuck my life.
Armed and ready. It's go time. Gangway, coming through.
Unacceptable landing zone.
It's about to get heavy. It's on.
Infinite zones, infinite shots. However you want to call it.
Our SCV had a command center upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Then he can just go on top of my planetary here.
Upgrade. Vespene geyser exists.
Like, there's just no counter.
Vespene
Like, I
geyser
just can't
exists.
fight. He always has a shot. No, I'm gonna lose this game too, man.
Base not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
I can't surround because I don't have the supply to surround. I can never catch up anymore because he's right there. Like, yeah, there's no point in even trying.
Field depleted.
I can't believe I lost this game. Well, I think going tank style was not a very good choice. Damn it. What a... He suddenly had so many disruptors. Like, suddenly everything, like, went out of control. From one moment to another, he suddenly had, like, mass disruptors. Ah. This is the most games I've lost to trigger ever. At least when I'm, like, actually trying to play a proper game like this. The counter? Well, you don't want to get to that stage of the game. Like, you don't want to get them to a comfortable disruptor position.
Not enough.
Because you see the problem. Like, as soon as they get that many disruptors,
Not enough minerals.
they can just infinitely
enough
shoot
minerals.
novas and you can never engage.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
So you need to be doing
Not
something
enough
else.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like, I played the wrong style because he played Colossus Disruptor. If they go Colossus Disruptor,
Not enough
I can
minerals.
attack them. But like, he played really greedy because I didn't do anything. So yeah, I need to be doing something if they play like that. I can't just let him get up to like mass robo mass bases, mass observers on the map as well he had. Like, that was not very good for us.
Go ahead.
It will be better in this game now.
SCV ready.
I'm just gonna go back to what I know is just the best. And then should be a pretty easy one.
Here with the gear.
The reactor play that I did wasn't particularly amazing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Not a big fan.
Bad news.
But it also has to do with the fact that he somehow like immediately scouted it. That was sort of surprising to see him scout that.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
But yeah, we're just gonna go for a very standard like Woodermine drop now.
Bad news. What's going on?
Or actually,
Not enough minerals.
let's go for the reacted
Not enough minerals.
Reaper into Woodermine drop. Build a probe.
I'm going.
Like, I'm not gonna lose the third game in a row. We're gonna play something that works now. No double Raven shenanigans either.
Ready. Agreed. Certainly. On the way.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Just very standard now.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. What? You got something from...
Additional supply depots required.
I'm listening. Big job. Holy cow, baby. What? The Grim
Oh!
Reaper
I wanted to go Woodermine drop, not Tech Lab. Well, I guess we'll go Tangle then now.
What's going on? Fear the... SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Death from above. SCV ready. Death from above. You're the weaker man. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Pangolin is probably very good against him as well. Unless he goes 4-gate blink.
Not
If he
enough
does the
minerals.
4-gate blink now, then this is bad for
Not
us.
enough. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene.
SCV ready.
I don't think it can be though, considering how late that is. He's very late on a lot of things here.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Got it. Gangway. Come on. I can't build here.
So is this actually going to be a third?
Not
No.
enough minerals. Add-on complete. Insufficient Vespene gas.
So it looks like a 4-gate blink, so we don't need to
Not-
tank all in.
You want a piece of me, boy? Got no patience. Big job. Are you ready for death from above? SCV ready.
Wait. Ready.
Waiting on
Talk to me.
armed and ready.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be
SCV ready.
a
Will do.
4-gate blink.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Does he have a
Now what?
shear battery in the main as well?
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
He actually moved back his entire army.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable. Insufficient Vespene gas.
By the SCV ready. I can't build. SCV ready.
Our SCV
He's gonna do that,
is under
then
attack.
I'll be protected. I'm gonna make a Viking in that case.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Let's get the Reapers dropped here.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
What's up?
Combat. Awaiting orders.
Add-on complete.
It's go time. Ready to plunder. It's about to get heavy. SCV ready. Fighter flight.
Hello?
You ready for war? This better be clear.
Hello? How could I lose to this guy?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Unacceptable landing zone.
Over here, Starroom. Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Why not?
Let's combat.
Go, go, go! Armed and ready. Kaboom, baby! It's about to get heavy.
Engineering and
Did he actually just not have a recall?
Can use some help here.
I need to check that.
Not enough.
Ready.
Research complete.
There's no chance that he actually wasn't
Research
paying attention.
complete.
I've never seen a Protoss like miss the recall.
Not enough. Upgrade.
It's off. It's go time.
scan.
What does he actually have?
Request. Scan.
Not enough energy.
There's like no units.
I'm on
Ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Want a piece of me, boy? Go time. Kaboom, baby! SCV ready.
I should be careful, because battery overcharge exists,
Add-on.
and I'm not killing the third quite yet.
It's on. Battleship's about to get heavy.
Add-on complete. Completed.
He had no recall. What a pleb. Hides the war prison in the corner, doesn't have a recall. First time that I built a Viking that paid off. Okay, let's farm his MMR now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big jump. What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready.
I need to go offline very soon. Kind of.
Job, huh?
Honestly, I'm not really that tired.
Go. SCV ready. Yeah, what? Big job, huh? Huh? Bad news?
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job. SCV ready. Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
On the way. Hear the Reaper man. Where? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. What's it worth? What? You want something?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Man in the rear.
Going in.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Add-on. Unacceptable landing zone. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. This better be good. Certainly. Yeah. SCV ready. On the way. I'm listening. Done. You gonna...
You should have taken way more damage. Kind of messed up.
Want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
I got a little bit distracted by that.
Command center upgrade complete.
Adept.
SCV ready.
Let's see what he's doing.
Not enough energy.
What's it worth?
The base.
Not that I can't handle. SCV ready.
Let's go for maybe a
Insufficient
3 tank
rescue
push to
kits.
take out the
Not
third,
enough minerals.
if we can.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Vespine geyser required. Not enough energy.
Fueled up, ready to go. This better be good. Whoa. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Let's see if we can go all the way around.
SCV ready.
In fact, let's even see if this push is like good or
Not
not.
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
enough minerals.
To be honest, that push was not very good. Even now, like, we're getting pushed back pretty hard. I'm just gonna 2Vs all in because I don't want to continue playing this game.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? This better be good.
Upgrade. Research complete.
I have so much money I can actually make
Dust
a
off.
third base. Or do I?
Not enough minerals.
Nah, let's not make it.
I can't build here. Kaboom, baby. Who wants some?
Insufficient Vespine
Ready for
gas.
dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research.
Ready to blunder.
Okay, we're going for the push.
This better be good. Kaboom, baby.
Waiting order. Mistake.
This
It's
better
making disruptors.
Waiting.
ready to blunder. Oh, it's on.
Wait, he's committing?
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
Can't hold them alone.
Oh, Iron Hot killed my production.
Insufficient. Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Haha.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Very well.
This was kind of a close game in some ways. Yeah, let's farm him. I'm gonna take the rank 1 spot from him. It's getting a little bit dark here. Well, I can play one more game and then think I'm gonna go offline. Actually, I have a lot of things to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, the stream is gonna be a little bit weird. I don't know when I'm gonna stream. The tank push that I'm like doing now is, I don't think it's very strong. Like here in this game he skipped the battery, he should have just died against the 5 units probably. At least in theory. Perhaps we can farm him a little more. Assuming that I win this game as well. I'm hitting pretty comfortable now.
Not enough minerals.
That I'm using like decent strategies for once.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Let's go for a fake proxy.
Yo. Bad news. Ah!
Additional supply depots required.
What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben? Bad news.
Can you see it if it goes like all the way down?
SCV ready. Huh? Ah! Bad news. Big job. What's going? Huh? Go ahead. Huh? Ah! Ah! What's going on? Yeah, whatever. Huh?
Command
It looks
center
like he did
upgrade
go for a
complete.
zealot.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Bad news. SCV ready.
But I'm not seeing it. Oh no, he just made a high ground pylon.
Bad news. What's up? I'm listening.
What is this shield battery?
What? You want something? SCV ready.
I can actually go for the kill there.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Cap from above. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
I'm listening.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
What's going on?
Small supply block.
You
Got it. What? You want some?
show me who you want.
Cap from above. SC where?
Nothing else.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
Console. This ought to be good.
Got it. SCV ready.
This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates.
Queued up, ready to go.
Cheeky snipe.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Got it.
Can I actually like
Command
keep it
center
alive though?
upgrade complete.
Or is it gonna get sniped in the middle of the map?
SCV ready.
Cyclone, you got this.
Ready.
At least I can kill another stalker, question mark. For my trouble.
Get heavy. Give us your best shot. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
That's very good, he's taking a third.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming. Oh, it's on.
Not enough.
4-gate blink would have been tough to deal with, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
But he's not utilizing those kind of strats, so
Additional supply depots
we're
required.
pretty happy about it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not
4-gate
enough
blink is just always good. There's not a single scenario where
research
4-gate blink
complete. Additional
isn't
supply
strong.
depots required.
just always strong.
Baby. SCV ready.
So I'm
Additional
always very
supply depots
thankful
required.
when they don't play it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a look. +1 is nearly
Not
done.
enough
We can get
minerals.
concussive. I'm not getting water
Not
mine
enough
production quite yet, because I don't have the gas.
Go on. SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots.
Let's have a blast. Want a piece of me, boy? This better.
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a world of SCV ready. Looking forward to it. Sure. This
Additional supply depots required.
about to get heavy. Oh yeah.
Research complete.
Been waiting on it.
Ready for dust off.
So
Now
it blinked away. Now we can do this.
ready for dust off.
Oh, to even snipe the robot.
Waiting on you.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
It's go
Okay, that's
Ready for dust off.
very annoying.
Where's the emergency? Wait.
Because he went for a Colossus less placer, and he used
Not
recall.
enough minerals.
Sometimes recall is a
Insufficient
nightmare.
Vespine gas.
Now what?
Like he went no Colossus this game.
Not enough minerals.
I just assumed there would be Colossus again, so I went for the drop plot.
Ready
But
for dust off.
that was a pretty bad decision in the end. Now if there's a warp prism showing up in the right time, I think we're in huge trouble, especially because I don't have any information. I do not know where
Additional
his
supply depots required.
observer is. That's the biggest issue that I'm having. If I knew where the observer was, could just kill it. Maybe there is no. If there's no observer, then that's totally fine too.
Not enough minerals.
There's always an observer though.
Additional supply
Like it feels like I'm not. Oh well, I'm getting away with this.
Additional
Okay,
supply depots required.
then that's awesome.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a lot more immortals than I first looked at.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Picking up. Dropping off.
SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
No! I just Shot my own foot there.
Add-on complete. Mineral field.
Bad pickup micro. I tried a little bit too hard there with my medevac, didn't I? I tried a little bit too hard there with my 3 medevacs. How can I throw the game, man?
Add-on
First,
complete.
like for the second time, even.
Ready for dust.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah.
Armed and ready.
The base goes down. Medevacs get blown up.
Your forces are under attack.
And the observer is still alive, so you can kill all those with the ones. Ah! Hate it. I think my build order was also not very good. I did this before where I go Cyclone into 3 racks, but Cyclone into 3 racks just has no power. But yeah, in this case I made many mistakes that just led to the loss. Can't farm like that. Let's play a few more. I might not be able to stream as much tomorrow because I need to take care of the dog. So let's play a few more matches. Yeah, splitting my army against the zealot style, and then also the 3 medevacs that I just suicide, like literally just suicided. They did nothing. That was terrible. That was very bad. Going Cyclone was very bad as well. Like, I don't know why why don't I just play Water Mine drop, by the way? What am I doing? Why don't I just make a bunch of Water Mines and like drop them and just play a normal TVP? Why am I like trying to make this so complicated? Nobody understands, I think. There is no reason, it's just dumb. So let's do that. Let's finally drop some water mines like every other TVP.
Additional supply depots.
It's like I'm doing a challenge here, like trying to like play without water mine dropping TVP, but like
Not enough minerals.
that is not a very good
Not enough minerals.
challenge.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Especially against Twilight openings like that, it's very nice to just go water mine drop.
SCV ready.
So why don't we just do it? It's kind of late, that's why. I'm like kind of tired and playing like that as well. Not very focused.
In the rear with the... Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! In the rear. I can't build here. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
No, can you make the depot, please?
Command center upgrade complete.
What is he doing? This probe is gonna die if he goes back home.
Huh?
Not enough
Actually, I wanted
minerals.
to make the factory in a
Not
different
enough
position.
minerals. Not enough
SCV ready. Get from above. Got something for me to kill.
So
insufficient Vespine gas.
I believe that
SCV ready.
the probe is still on the map.
Insufficient Vespine add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh wow.
In the rear with the gear. Ah, SCV ready. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
It's actually a little annoying.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go!
Additional supply depots required.
Feel them. I'm listening. You gonna think?
Ready for dust off.
Look at that. I'm picking up some water mines into a medevac.
SCV ready.
Can you believe it?
Got something. Go ahead. Gangway. Coming through.
Talk to me.
And he's scouting it
Command
immediately.
We could use some help here.
center add-on complete.
Gap from above.
What are we playing, by the way?
SCV ready. On the way.
Forget Blink?
This better be good. What's going on? Got.
Waiting on you.
We could use some help here. SCV
Huh?
ready. Go, go, go!
Where's picking up or dropping off?
I can't build here.
Unacceptable.
Why is
landing
there a
zone.
fort? What's going on?
Scanning. Combat. Awaiting orders.
SCV ready.
Why are we doing troll strats now that I'm finally tryharding?
Armed and ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good. SCV ready.
What is this fort?
Insufficient.
It's way too early.
Not enough minerals.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Light, somebody. Get me out of this mess.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete.
Wait, he has a gold base, right? Don't tell me he has been on the gold base mining the entire
Add-on
time.
complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Gangway.
Oh, I'm a little bit confused still.
Combat.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
these?
minerals.
High level strats, man.
SCV ready. Kaboom, baby.
My Terran brain is not
enough
able to
minerals.
process that.
This better be good.
There's no gold base.
Scanning back.
Go ahead.
Research.
State your request.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
About to get heavy.
I should just be able to walk across the map and kill him, right?
Additional supply depots required.
I mean, I scouted as much as I can.
Additional supply
Piece of me, boy.
Research complete.
We could use some help. Go, go.
Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply
We could use some help here.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Not enough energy.
But he's just playing normal now.
I'm in deep. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
State your request.
Not
Life flight's here. Where's the emergency? Wait.
Let's have a play. SCV ready. This better be good.
Toxin. Ready for pickup? ETA.
mineral field depleted.
Combat scanning.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Excellent.
Waiting.
Mineral field.
Come on, can I like stop getting supply blocked? And can I get more than like... Oh my, no.
State.
No, no, no.
Your forces are under attack.
Scanning.
Ready for dust off.
Why are we pushing against the 2-base Terran?
State your request.
Let's have a play.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, and here's another blink ready.
Oh, it's on.
And you can just recall, you can just blink. What did I mean? I'm losing everything.
Command center upgrade complete.
ETA. Life flight.
SCV want a piece. Ready to plunder.
Ready.
Kaboom, baby. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough energy.
Now what?
Add-on.
It's about to get heavy.
Wait.
Ready for pickup.
It's on.
Come on, like what are you waiting for? Like, why are you not pushing? Why are we still doing this?
Life. Top.
He has to be pushing now.
And ready.
Upgrade complete.
It's go time.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out. Let's have a play.
Engineering at your disposal. Scanning.
Kaboom, little blow to hurt.
Your forces are under attack.
It's on.
Base is under attack.
Ready. State your request.
Go time.
Insufficient vessel.
Ready to plunder. Kaboom.
Insufficient.
Up, ready to go. Gangway.
Jesus, that's a lot of units.
Not enough energy.
Wait. Scanning.
Who wants some?
No! I don't have my command center hotkey.
Ghost reporting.
Jesus, man, what can possibly go wrong here in this game? So many things.
Go, go, go. Ready to plunder.
Now I'm move commanding, I'm not using my Ghost EMP.
Boy.
Imagine if I used my Ravens.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
I didn't use any spells whatsoever. Yeah, I'm done after this game, I think. We're not farming. He's farming us today, man.
Mineral field.
Yeah, this game over. I have no more income. He's on 4 bases. Like, the thing about Protoss is they always have a transition. Like, he's just happily mining off like 4 bases. Yeah, GG. Yeah, well done for today, I guess. I can't beat him. Too tired, but I can't go offline on a loss, so we gotta try until I win. He's playing very well. He's doing a good job. Well, to be honest, I can see why I'm losing, you know, like... To be honest, I can totally see why I'm losing those games. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how bad I truly play. Cause like you see how many medevacs I keep throwing. You see how bad I take the fight. Like I didn't use the Raven energy. I didn't EMP. Like, of course I'm gonna lose then. Like if I'm just suiciding drop after drop after drop into Stalkers, if I'm not like, I had 2 matrices on my Raven there. If I'm not using the matrices to like disable the Colossus, like of course I'm gonna lose. It's that simple. Or supply blocks is another part. Like look at my supply block time in that game probably. Yeah, 1.5 minutes wasn't even that bad. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more extreme. Damn it, now we play against nobody. Let's play this game though. Let's make it a quick one and then I'm gonna go offline. I guess he doesn't want to play anymore. He's resting on his wins. How weak. How weak.
Minerals.
Let's go. Man the roof. SCV ready. Go ahead, huh? Bad news? Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Man the rear.
To be honest, I'm playing on medium graphics settings. They might have to do something with it.
What's going on?
Because you know what I like kind of... Like I actually do feel less comfortable on medium graphics settings nowadays than on low. Like if I want to try hard. Because of Are you kidding? Wait, what? Oh, come on, man. Like, you can't be serious.
Bad news?
There's no way you're gonna scout there. So I did a mistake or something?
What's going
I made a mistake?
Our SCVs.
Did I put it in the wrong location? I guess so.
Go ahead.
Man,
Not
if
enough minerals.
I tell you, like, if I just made a mistake, okay, but like, let's check it in the replay, man. There's no way you're gonna scout for that. There's no way. There's no way you're ever gonna scout for barracks like that. So I guess I made a mistake here.
Minerals.
I guess it is super close. Yeah, I totally did a mistake, right?
SCV ready.
Yes, damn it, man. I'm such an idiot. I guess it was just too close. Gonna have to see
SCV ready.
in the replay how he saw that, basically.
Let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready.
If I don't forget, maybe I just forget.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
But yeah, I feel like on low FPS when I'm sorry, on low graphic settings when I'm streaming, I just have far better FPS.
Big job.
When I play on medium, I always feel like I have very low FPS, which is one of the reasons why I'm struggling so much with like my pickup micro and that kind of stuff, I feel like. Not sure what exactly changed, because it never used to be that. Maybe I'm getting old, or I'm just getting too used to like low settings. But I definitely think that I have a like far better FPS on low. Like I can see the FPS. There's always the difference between having like FPS like a certain amount and then seeing them. Like see the difference between like right now you can see I have like 130 FPS. It's actually not that good. 130 is not that good. Obviously the human eye can only see 30 FPS Kappa. No.
Not
But
enough minerals.
you get what I'm saying. Like nowadays, I really do feel like, my God, he gets 2 hits on my Hellion. Are you kidding me? Nowadays, I do think I can notice the difference between. Like, I don't even think you can get high FPS, a high enough FPS while streaming on medium. That's really what it feels like to me. So yeah, I struggled with it a lot. Can I, like, even if I have like the best computer ever, do I still have like, am I then gonna have enough or not? That's the question. And to be honest with you, I'm not sure if I would have enough. Come on, what are these playstyles that we're using? He's playing very smart this game, like he's countering every step that we do basically so far. Even this maneuver. Well, I mean, oh well. Actually, what is he doing? He's completely out of position now, what the fuck? You should body block? Yeah. Even a blind person can body block there.
Now what?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. What the?
Add-on. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Outstanding. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup? Life flight's here.
Battery!
SCV ready.
And he has stalkers.
Not enough minerals.
What a joke of a game, man. Honestly, I just don't want to play this game, which is why I'm kind of really trying my best to just finish this. I also don't want to lose 30 MMR for free, so I'm kind of giving my best to like win this sort of. Ah! It's mass adapts!
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Why it's like this is like the second time I've played against like mass adepts today. Why is everybody so obsessed with their adepts today, man? They're garbage. Like, what are you even trying to accomplish here?
Picking up or dropping?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Let's get it. We could use some
Come on. Thank you.
SCV ready.
Life flight.
SCV ready.
Taps. I'm like so worried about a 4-gate blink the entire time, and then he's like suddenly showing up with adapts. Adapts.
Big job. You SCV ready. SCV.
Gold base. Yeah, of course.
SCV ready.
I'm not surprised by that.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
There was something on the minimap.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. Go, go, go. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
Big job.
Add-on. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Coming through. Go ahead. Been waiting.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Mayday! Mayday!
It's a Get heavy.
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient
Ready for dust off.
gas. Additional supply depots. Mineral field
Mass
depleted.
adapts. I don't have stim yet. There we go. Adapts do like 0 damage against siege tanks, so it is not gonna work.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Research complete.
Oh, it's on. Let's have a blast.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Don't have
minerals.
+1 either.
Gangway, coming through.
Upgrade complete. Not enough
It's
minerals.
go time. Orders. Kaboom, baby. This better be. Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Oh, it's on. Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
The Viking to soak up the damage.
SCV ready. Let's have a blast. Gangway.
Research.
I guess he wanted to proxy a gateway or something? Let's see. I want to understand the thought process. Did he actually scout for proxy there? I'm really paying close attention to the minimap and where he's sending the probe. He's sending it to scout and then he just sees it because I'm an idiot, right? He just sees it because I'm an idiot, because he sends it to scout. Ah. Wait, no! He changed angle! Look at that. So first, so this probe, he sends to scout, see? You just click to scout, like now. But then he changes the angle. So now, the probe is suddenly going here and then across the map. Oh wait, no, it was going like this the entire time. We just didn't see. So he didn't change angle. This is the scouting pattern he had from the start. So like, I don't know, my friend. If this is your scouting pattern, you're playing the game wrong. Like, I just don't understand this. No, I mean, I'm not talking about stream cheating or whatever. I'm not talking about that. But I'm just talking about, I want to understand this. Like, I want to understand his thought, like his idea behind it, you know? But there's like no idea, because one more thing to like have in mind. So like, why would he scout over here if he has a Reaper wall? He has a wall against the Reaper. So why does he care about this side? Like he's like trying to scout a proxy Reaper.
Some
thank
credits for the effort.
Wow. The €11 donation, thank you very much. GL Joins, thank you very much, my man. For that big donation, I really appreciate it. Thanks for the new sub as well, thank you, man. And Isti, thanks for the resub as well. So like, he is scouting for proxy, like proxy Reaper perhaps. But like, why would he be scared against proxy Reaper on this side if he does a Reaper wall? Like, he has a Reaper wall, so like, it's not like my Reaper is gonna jump into the main. There's already a wall here, so like, it's not dangerous to have like a barracks here. It's not dangerous. I'd be more afraid of this side, or here, you know? So either here or here. This is way more common, especially if you wall against the Reaper. So like, I'm just looking at this to understand. And like, this is one of those cases that my opponent is just, like, this is in my opinion not a good scout by him. But in this case he saw something. So I guess good for him. But like, this scout makes no sense. Good for him. You can scout like this. It's not totally out of the ordinary. But man, like, this is a garbage like way to like scout. Like, why even bought? Like, why do we even make a wall here then if we just scout this side? There's definitely yeah, definitely no explanation for that. Basically, the explanation is that like you can scout both sides. Obviously, like both is completely viable. In my opinion, that is not a very good scout for sure. No, I mean, hacking is always like, I don't believe in that. Like, why would he be so obvious? Like, if this guy was truly like, let's say stream cheating, like, he's not that dumb. We also know him because he's a regular stream viewer from a lot of streams. So that guy is not a stream cheater, no. But this is bad play in my opinion. Was that a terrible play? In my opinion, that was really not a, like, makes no sense, bad play. But no, not a stream cheater. Like, the only thing that I wanted to figure out is, did I miss something? Was it my mistake? That's the only thing I wanted to check. Was it my mistake? No. No, it wasn't my mistake. I didn't make a mistake that game. Like with the proxy. Like, the location wasn't messed up. Like, he was only gonna scout it if he goes for that angle like he did. Wasn't a good play if he found the proxy though. I just explained why he shouldn't find the proxy. And why this is arguably a very strong position to proxy. Think about it this way. How often have you seen me, for example, or any other Terran? How often have you seen this proxy location that I just did there? How often do you put a barracks there? Maybe it happens more often than I think. But honestly, I don't remember a very recent like game where somebody put the barracks there. The only time I remember is like Björn doing it against MaxPack some time ago or something like that. But I don't even remember where that was. I don't even remember that. And I think also Maru. No, wait, no, Maru did it somewhere else. So yeah. That is why I think I didn't make a mistake. I think the proxy location was good, and I can keep it. Well, the map pool is gonna get changed anyway, so whatever. Well, the mass adapt is just his thing, I guess. He's just Maple is known for like being a little bit of a weirder player. He likes to play strategies like that. Okay, I'm gonna go offline. I'm extremely tired actually. Next time I want to try hard, I should definitely, like I said, I honestly, I really think that I play much better on like low, or not much better, but like I play much cleaner on like low settings. With low settings, I just it really feels like my FPS is like significantly higher. Like, try it yourself, at least like if you're streaming. It works just fine if you're like, you know, if you're just playing, like if I'm playing without the stream, I think my FPS is also fine. But like when I'm streaming and stuff, it really does feel like on medium graphics settings I can't play as clean. That's really what it felt like during some of those games. Misclicks and bad pickups and whatever. Anyways, was fun. Tomorrow I'm actually not. Tomorrow I'll be streaming late night. I think like very like short. And I'm also stream during the day. So tomorrow there's something I have to do for my team because because we're sponsored by Razer, and Razer is having like a announcement tomorrow. My team also wants to stream, and yeah, basically, well, you can't really pay the like say paid advertisement, but like I'm part of Mousebots, and they are one of their main sponsors is Razer, so I'm gonna be on their stream. They're gonna play some games with like the other players from Mouse, like Counter-Strike or something, like Counter-Strike players or Valorant players even. I don't know what they want to do, but like, yeah, there's some stuff going on, and I have to take care of the dog as well, so it's gonna be a little bit weird tomorrow. I'll keep you up to date on my Discord. Yeah, thank you Superior Hands for the sub gift, and thank you Dazed and Confused for the resub. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys hopefully tomorrow.